I am ready to die.
What?
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe Carrie won't survive this session. Who knows?
Never know.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh, I have no clue. I'm just saying random shit.
Oh, you bet. Ah.
Yeah. Why am I AC on the 18? I thought I had. Yeah, I have a few scale now. So that's 15 plus 2. That's 17. Why did she jump on the AC on the 18?
Oh, dang phone.
Wait, what?
My phone's going off.
There we go. I'll properly check that.
There we go.
What got changed, you said?
Oh, my AC just wasn't showing properly, so I had to get it. So I had to change it so that way it would actually properly represent.
As we left off, there was some important details found out about the carriage. Important details found out about Byoto, the West End, and a few more details scattered around. As everybody comes to the resistance camp and rests for the evening, day breaks, and it is fairly early in the morning. Everybody has now been rested enough to recover all their health, spell slots, so on and so forth.
You want to just do a full rest for all of us?
I sure can. We do have everybody, correct? I know
I believe
people.
so.
I believe we have everybody.
Yeah, I'm here. And I was needing some help.
Help to add that skill, correct?
Add a few things. So I also just checked and I don't have my spells from 5th level. So on here either. So, um, so I need the stuff from my armor. So the let's see. So I have the infiltration set. So I need the lightning launchers, the the uh extra 5 feet of movement, and the dampening field feature. So hello.
We're here.
You should have the ability to modify that slightly as well.
What?
Let me double check.
So it seems like the only thing that actually changed when I did the artificer level up thing was the um was it changed my proficiencies. And it says that I can pick level 2 spells, but
Is it?
Hey,
Yep. Are you there?
I'm here.
how do I add those?
So if you go to actions, on
Okay.
the very bottom of the list,
Mhm.
do you see where it says add weapon, add power?
Mm, oh, you have to like highlight it. Okay. So add weapon. So Let's see. What are the...
And
There's
it
like a
did look like
paragraph
it
for
added
these
your.
things. Hmm?
It looks
Added
like it
my what?
already your spell stuff.
It shows that it like for spell slots it shows that I have 2 second level spell slots. I just don't have the spells on there. So that would be add power.
No, you would have to.
Would that
So
be
for
add power?
that, you would pull. For that, you would pull it manually from the spell list, and you would drag it
Yes.
into your inventory slot or action slot.
Do you see that spell list
Um,
on, like when you created the character? It should be on that right-hand side.
Yeah. I was just looking at the lightning launcher thing and figuring out how to put this in here because it has like range and everything. So
So, with that one, let's do this. Look at the abilities, go to armor model, unlock it, and shift down, copy. Yes, Addie.
Bob, can people with see Genevieve?
Alright, I'm back.
Hey guys, let me know. I'm just gonna whatever available. I'm gonna meet over with Gundren and just kind of like start coordinating some of the information that we discussed. That, and I just we don't have to role play it. I just want to let you know that's what I'm gonna be doing.
Okay.
Damn it.
Um, the lightning launchers. Yep, 35 feet. Um, and then I have the dampening field. How?
So that should be added in your abilities. And you can go ahead and add that if you would like.
Okay.
Well, in that one, it says that it gives me advantage at stealth.
Yep. And if it's heavy armor, then it just negates it. You just do regular.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't make any noise as long as if it's my infiltration set. It basically
Yep.
negates it.
So you get advantage with light and medium, and then for heavy, you just get regular stealth checks.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
And now that everybody is awake in the morning,
Mhm.
um, Razuk, did you write down any of the information that was given to you?
No.
Do you remember it?
Yes.
Okay. Very nice, very nice.
So basically, relay the importance of getting the quest done to get the paperwork that we need, and we also have to kind of discuss like a solid number. So with Gundren and I kind of going back and forth, like what do you think would be a solid number to request upon completion of the quest? What wouldn't sound too suspicious in your factions? I guess if someone heard how many papers we're requesting, what number would be a good number? Can I roll like an insight?
So, are you now asking Gundren? Or are you
So
just
yeah,
you
like
thinking out
basically
loud?
just like like basically Gundren and I going back and forth. Like, what number would we come up with a solid number that we can ask? Because we don't want to ask for 4. We want to try to get maybe 9 or 10 papers, but we don't want to sound too suspicious because there's obviously only 4 of us and we're asking for 10. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm trying to find. Like, what do you think if we have a little conversation real quick? What do you think should it be like persuasion, or can I roll something for it? No, it would be persuasion. I mean, what would is the group already over here, or are they all still doing their own thing still?
Well, everybody is just waking up, so I was kind of seeing what the group was deciding. Is
All right.
everybody going to speak with Gundren, or is everybody meeting together, complete a task,
I was
or
gonna
just kind of proceed forward?
I was gonna try doing another take on the on the I'm trying to remember what it's called. Sorry, on the I was gonna try and take that like imbued wood that was offered and use that to replace the hilt of the sword.
The first timer.
Yeah.
A excellent but yet unreliable sword.
All right.
Well, I mean, as long as you don't roll a 1.
You are tempting fate.
Yes,
I'll wait until the whole
yes, we
party's
are.
ready
I'll
before I
assist.
guess we kind of go over that.
I'll assist with any crafting.
And of course,
So
So it would take up about an hour of time to try
that's fine.
to improve it.
Yeah.
So
That's
as long as everybody is okay with, doing minor tasks for an hour while you guys work on this thing.
as of right now, River's still moping around. Although, I suppose this would be a good time for River to go over to Razuk and ask him, what is her fate?
She lives for now, but we need to act quick. So when everybody's ready, we'll go over what needs to be done. First things first, priority. We need to find that amulet to help out the priest. And I don't know. I'm thinking, I kind of like leaning a little bit closer. And like, your father said that they need some papers too. So I think we might need maybe 6 or 7. We'll have to find out how many they need. So if you can ask them, that'd be great.
Which papers?
The papers that enter the inner walled city. So we can get as many papers as we want, was the contract from the priest. We just have to be careful who knows and how many we're requesting to make sure it doesn't look too suspicious.
I'll go over to one of the corners and kind of work that detail out using the sending stone.
Okay. And then, Kari,
Yep.
since you are focusing on that, please give me a straight intelligence roll.
straight intelligence. Do
Yep.
I get anything because Sora is helping?
Yeah, the extra 4.
Extra 4?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, the extra D4. Okay.
yeah.
Let's see. Oh no! 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 I want to re-roll. I want to re-roll. I don't have any way to re-roll, but I want to re-roll.
Yeah, you rack your brain against it, and at this moment in time, nothing comes up to be able to imbue the hilt or replace the hilt without damaging the item. So
I can
you do
repair
not
it.
take the item.
Well, whatever it. Oh wait.
You can
wait,
repair
is
it,
the wood-
yes,
Is the wood
but
itself? Isn't the wood itself
nothing is
magical?
clicking in your mind about how to improve it.
Yeah. Ark, isn't the wood itself magical?
I'm not anywhere near you, man.
No. But you would have given it to me before. It's the wood that you offered to me at the end of last session.
I have no idea, man. It was a piece of wood.
Ah, shit. I thought you said it was like imbued ash or something.
Oh,
Ash or some
imbued
shit.
wood. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's
yeah,
what you
the
gave
item
to
is
me.
made using Fernian ash wood. I thought I already gave it to you.
Yeah, no. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was trying to remember what it was exactly. I couldn't remember the name of it.
Yeah, but you're metagaming, man. I'm in the other room.
You would have at least told me the name of it, Dick.
If anything,
I was there when he used it on his hammer, and I'm helping you.
If anything, you could always go into the other room and ask him about the wood, what kind of properties it has.
Yeah, true.
Sora knows what it was.
And as you guys discuss a piece of that, River, you go to the other room. And since you are now away from everybody, you talk into the stone. And from what Ark has informed you on, you do know that she is alive. But she is in a sticky situation, being that she was caught.
Yeah. Kind of figure that.
So, yeah, so what do you say into the stone?
Need help getting papers to enter the west side of the city that we were at before, as well as if there's as well as a way to be able to get in quietly.
As you say that into the stone, a few moments pass, and then you do hear your father's voice. And he requests, it's good to hear. I was worried when your associate wrote, I feared the worst for your situation. But how many is in your group total?
7.
We would need an additional 10.
An additional 10.
Yes. And we are looking at getting blueprints for the place that she is being held. We want to set up a rescue mission for her. But we would need your associates, your accomplices. We would need their assistance. I do apologize. I tried to warn you as you entered East Bioto.
Is there no way I can help to figure out how to get to her? To do what the others need to do within the west side. They do not need me. My abilities would be better served to find her and a way out.
She's being held in the castle in northeast Tagato. It is a dangerous mission to do alone.
So she wasn't
Do you
on
feel
that
like
wagon?
you're...
Oh no, the wagon was
She
going
was.
to Takata.
Yes. She was taken because they did find her in East Bioto, and
Only
they
if,
are taking her to the castle in northeast Tagato.
only if I chased after that wagon when I saw it. She would not be there now.
If you do need help with any sort of disguises,
The dwarf stands out like a sore thumb, as well as one or two other members of the party. We need a way to get in quietly.
I see. There's an alchemy shop in Tagato. She does not care who she sells to. She is not fully on our side, but she's not fully on Tagato's side either.
But she will sell to anyone with enough coin.
Yes.
And what of her tongue? If Takao goes to question her, will she speak?
We have used her in the past for potions, for alchemy supplies. She has an inn within the Nostralana. Nolard Asha. Nolard Asha. Bleh, it's a mouthful. The Nolard Asha. She has an inn. Because we do pay her handsomely.
But have you used her services under such dire situations?
Because she is so knowledgeable, we don't want to run the risk of drawing attention to her, but we have used her help in the past. We try to keep it as few and far between as we can.
Thank you.
Just so you know, of course, just so you know, I am working on getting blueprints acquired for the castle itself. I do not have them yet, but once they are available, we will send them in the safest manner possible so that you can acquire the plans and you can figure out the ins and the outs of the castle itself. We do know of 2 ways in, the front door and the back door. But we have been told that it is tied into their sewer system. So there is a possibility that there could be a third or a fourth way in. I will let you come up with that, but I will acquire the plans for you.
Thank you. We will need those documents, but they will need to be blank for now until we get our disguises. And the dwarf will no doubtly wish for us to help him free his people.
That is understandable.
After that, I get up and I'll kind of cover myself so I'm not really recognizable. I'll head to the alchemist while everybody else is dealing with their own little thing here.
Until we contact again.
May Mother rest in peace. Ah, shit.
Rest only until we're able to acquire her again.
After the conversation, I get up and get ready to go to the alchemist.
All right. Then I'm going to throw you back up in the other channel.
Damn, now I'm gonna have to mute that whole part later.
And so, Kari, as you're racking your brain on how to make sure you can equip this imbued wood onto the hilt, replace it, improve it. As I mentioned, nothing quite comes to mind. But
Get a second chance.
or You guys are there, finishing up, and Razuk comes into the area. And now all four of you are together.
I get myself ready to take my leave and start heading towards the. Or I'll grab one of the Mongols on my way out as well, and I'll head out. Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
So you are wanting to depart immediately.
Anybody take note or try to stop me or anything?
Not yet.
As you are River, as you are going to grab, a monocle, everybody give me a perception. Besides River.
Besides River, got it. Wow, that is a terrible roll.
Uh, and what about Razuk?
Yeah, Raz.
Mazzy Mazzy.
Is he doing his raid?
I think he has that in an hour and a half. I hope it doesn't have that raid right now. Might be handling kids.
Maybe.
Oh, true.
So he rolled a 15. So Sora, you are the only one that notices that River is on a mission.
Oh.
Sora, you there?
I think she's eating steak.
Oh, what is she eating steak for?
I think her dad made it.
Aw.
Hey. I know she's paying attention. She rolled earlier.
Oh, there she goes.
Hello?
Hey, audio trouble?
Yeah.
Did you
um,
did you hear what's
What
going
did
on?
I No, the last thing that I heard was we were rolling to
Rolling
a
perception.
perception check. Mhm.
well,
What I missed.
with that roll, with your
Mhm.
16,
Yeah.
you noticed as everybody was coming into the room, you saw River. He went in, and then he left. She left. Yeah, I apologize. She left, and she wanted to get a monocle because she is on the way out the door.
I'll try and catch up with her. Be like, River, wait.
No time. Gotta go.
Where are you going? We can only help if you tell us.
You can't help at all. You're too well known.
Uh, maybe they have more potions to disguise themselves.
For this, you cannot help. I must go alone. I can blend into the crowd.
Okay. Okay. I mean, if you don't want my help, then okay. Best of luck to you.
With that, River turns
And
and
I go back
continues
ins
off.
I go back ins I go back inside and I tell him what she said. Hello?
We're here.
Yeah. So I go back inside and tell him what she said.
As you walk back inside, you guys see Gunther walking up to you three. And he overhears what you're telling to everybody else. And Gunther says, well, I know me and Raz, we stick out like sore thumbs. Not being a part of this community, we are definitely targets, being dwarves.
As long as I have
Sora,
as long as I have my helmet on, I just look like a fighter. I mean, I'm may come across as tall, but other than that, unless they recognize me by my clothing.
roll an insight for me.
Me?
Yes, please.
Ooh.
Oof. Duh.
Nope.
And, Gunther, he says, well, even fighters, they have to take their armor off if it gets too hot or anything of the likes. And I know you do stick out as well. No
I can make it so my
disrespect.
armor doesn't get hot.
no disrespect or anything, but your skin tone definitely causes suspicion as well. They may have been lenient, but you guys were escorted to the town hall.
Yes, and
There could be that possibility where they do recognize you.
I didn't
I'm
have
not.
my
I'm not
armor didn't look
stopping
the
you.
same since then. I just want to help if I can. I'm just saying that maybe, I do realize that you guys, kind of stand out, but I might be able to pass for a tall human as long as I don't take my helmet off. I can make it so it doesn't get hot, so it's heat resistant. So, and I could just stick it out if it means helping someone too. I can sweat it out.
Out of character.
Okay.
How would you do that to make it heat resistant?
An infusion. I wouldn't be able to use my shield, but I could make it heat resistant. I can make it resistant armor.
At 6th level, yes, that's true.
Okay. I could still just sweat it out too. So,
Okay, back in character as well.
well, if
It is quite a bit of a
I don't have
pickle.
enough time.
And Gunther, he says, Kari pulls
Yes.
your attention away from the invention thing.
Sorry, my mind's just been a bit distracted on this. The past day has been not a mood improving one, to say the least.
Sorry, I'm back. I had
What's-
freaking a bunch of
What's on your
real life
mind?
crap. Oh, my bad.
Oh, that's
My
okay.
Discord keeps cutting in and out, man. I don't know what the heck's going on.
That's right. You'll be able to listen.
While you were, yeah. While you were away, River grabbed a monocle and proceeded out of the camp while you were with Kari. And so now Gunther is speaking with Kari, trying to see what's bothering him.
Cool. Thank you for the update.
Mhm. And so Gunther, he asks, well, we've all been through a lot in this short amount of time.
Say so.
Kari, is there anything that I can do to help your situation?
For me, the best things for me right now would be finding a way to get into West Biota. If we can find a way to get into West Biota, and we can, and also just figuring out a way to find people that I don't have to hide. I
Do you
know.
have
I don't
more
know.
of that potion that allows us to change our image? I could possibly replicate it, although I don't know if we could catch up to our little friend in time.
Not that way. When I mean hiding, I don't
Hmm?
mean in that way. I can hide my face with ease, just as those potions did. But there are people there are people in this area, and there are people here, and those people know where I'm from. They're from they're from where I'm from. And the King of Westfield is one of them. And if I'm able to see him and just be able to talk with him, I might be able to. I just want to understand what is going on. I don't. I just. I've been trying to hide and just. I've been on my own for years. And the first time that I hear of someone that has been through the same things that I have, I can't even see them. Just if we can find a way to get there. I don't care how it's done. If we can find a way to get there. That's what will help me the most right now. All these things that I've been working on, they can help everyone. And I want to help everyone, but if you really want to know what can help me, that's what can help me. That's what you can do for me.
So getting into West Bioto would help you the most. That's what
Yes.
I'm gathering.
Yes, it would.
He stands there for a second. We must get those papers.
Thank you.
How long would it take me to get to my destination?
Travel time. About an hour and a half to Tagato. And you guys do know about from what Raz had mentioned, to get the papers, the best, easiest way would be to acquire the amulet.
What was the monocle that she took? What does it do?
It's the monocle that we use to
It
to
helps
be
us
able to
get
see
in and
past
out of
the
here.
to be able to see past the
Oh,
illusion at the entrance to the trail.
okay.
was that?
That was me. And yes, that is correct. It's to see past the wall for safe entry into this haven. And then Gunther explains. I have not heard from Beige or Chapman in a few days. Nor have I heard from Eric. They may be in a tough spot as well.
Well, they're the reason why we're trying to get to the other side of the wall, isn't it?
That one I'm not 100% sure on.
Well, we went to
I
town
am
to
not
try
sure
and
if
find
they were captured or
information
not.
because we went to town to try and find if we could find information of where they might be. And we can't get past that wall. Without getting the amulet to get the papers to get past the wall. So, question for the DM.
Yes.
Since I have the infusion create magical item, is there do you rule it that it has to be from the list or that it gives in the book, or there's also, I think it's in Xanathar's guide, I can't remember quite, if that says that it can possibly be at least the same rarity, so it'd be uncommon items that my character would be familiar with. So,
As far as I
can we,
know,
like, I
those are
can make
the
those,
current
I can infuse things.
artificers infusions for until you get to 6th level.
Yeah, but they, so some versions, like one of the books says that as long as it's the same level as like the like the current infusions that you can do, so like a bag of holding is an uncommon item, then they say that you can infuse as long as your character is familiar with a magical item of how it works, then you can, in theory, make or like replicate that magic item as long as it's the same rarity level. So as long as it's, in this case, an uncommon item.
Have you acquired the item before?
I have an item in mind that I think my character would know of, because it, depending on how your world is, it is something that would involve her people.
What item?
It's a signet ring. It's a Demir Guild signet ring. Because there's the different guilds from the Vidalcan kind.
Roll me a straight intelligence.
Cool, cool, cool. No! Why?
Oh, did it not go in your favor?
I got a nat 1. Again,
Oh.
that's the second time. Second time in a row. And it really sucked because we could have really used this item.
Yeah. Can I at
If
least help her?
you would have had one in your possession, I would say,
Uh-huh.
yeah, you could replicate it. But you haven't. You thought about it. You know, possibly a family or friend
Mm-hmm.
or somebody within the ranks may have thought about it or had one.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, you cannot replicate that item.
Dang it. Okay. Thank you for giving me the chance, though. There's 3 guilds, and each one has a specific spell that they can use their guild rings for. The Dimir Guild's Signet Ring can be used to cast Disguise Self. So,
That would be absolutely perfect for the entire party. How can we make
Exactly.
4 of those?
well, it's from Sora's country, so others may not know about it. That's why I saw the Signet Ring. I saw the first one, the Zora Guild, and I saw that it could be used to cast a spell, and I was like, huh. Thinking about all the homework that I got from the DM that I read through, and plus some extra that I thought my character might slightly know about, and I was like, oh, so each guild had like a specific job. I wonder what the other ones can do, and the Dimir one can do that. So darn. Thank you for letting me
It's fine.
try.
Yes, if
Yeah, because one can do Ensnaring Strike, one can do Disguise Self, and I can't remember the other one right now.
there's quite a few guild signet rings.
Yeah, just the ones that I read before I got to the Dimir one. So
Yeah, there's quite a list.
Zoras is Ensnaring Strike. Boros is heroism.
Heroism is a fun one.
Mm-hmm. I was just looking through some uncommon items that's why I was asking that rule, like where do you stand on that rule? I was trying to find
Wait.
ones that my character might be familiar with.
Wait, you can. I thought it was only common items.
Bag of holding is an uncommon item. So is a jug of alchemy, and currently those are on the list for. And then I think it's
No, no.
Xanathar's Guide to Everything, or Tome of Foes that has the an updated rule that says that artificers can do ones as long as it matches your current infusion rarity level. So in this case, it would be uncommon items. But your character has to have possibly known about the item before, otherwise they can't replicate it.
Yeah.
Or
That's
come
why
into contact.
Sora's the only one that could possibly even attempt to know how to make those rings. So I was trying, and the DM was generous and let me try, and it failed. So, but because of infusion, I think is a short or long. So, but still, although I could only make one unless I wanted to give up my bag of holding. I could make two. I was
Unfortunately,
thinking about giving it to our dwarf friend and just toughing it out in my arm, just, not taking it off.
I get you.
and so with that, Raz, is there anything you would like to input? Raz, anything at all?
Oh, sorry, I had to step away from the phone for a minute. Well, what did you ask?
Is there anything that you would like to input for this chat session?
Basically, yeah, I'm just pushing to get us to get the amulet so we can get that paperwork going because I understand the importance of I mean, at least I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. But yeah, we need to get that amulet ASAP.
So Gunther, he asks, do you guys know of an exact location of where this amulet may be?
Sora marked it down. Priest
I
gave us
did.
a position on
I
it.
marked it in my book.
Do you remember which mine?
Did wait a second. Where's River?
I already told you guys that she left. So
Yeah.
No, I might have missed
Yeah.
that then. Okay, all right. Well, do we have an ETA? Is River going to be returning? Did we get that intel?
no, she left to go and do something, and apparently she's the only one that can do it. So, because we stick out like a sore thumb. That's why I was trying to find a way that we could disguise ourselves so we could help. But no luck. And I don't have access to that magic right now. Jenna doesn't.
Is
Or,
Gundren, do you have
yeah,
any more of those
I don't remember
potions?
I don't remember where the mine is, but I did say that Sora put it in her book. Like she marked it on her little drawing of the map.
So, on that, if I remember correctly, you guys had marked that one right there. Oop, I apologize. Do you guys see the arrow that is currently on the south map?
Yes. And then so Gunther he replies to Razik. He says, "Well, I do not have any more. There's only one place that I can think of acquiring more." They are expensive, though. And Maybe we can find something
everybody in
in
the
the
room,
mine to sell or trade for one.
at that moment, everybody in the room that's with Gunther, roll a history check.
History. Yeah, finally a good roll. Yeah. Yeah, let's
as
do it.
soon
How the hell
as
are you
soon
guys
as
getting all the good
he
rolls for, huh?
I got two nat ones in a row.
That is true. At that moment when he says that keyword of there's one place, all of you remember the potion shop.
We still owe her the favor. or the job that we were supposed to do for. Hello?
Well,
Hello.
the mine
Hmm?
is at the base of some
Mm-hmm.
mountains.
Mm-hmm. Well, we need to test out the potions that she gave us and also find more flowers. So maybe we could find more flowers, test out the potions, find something in the mine that we could also sell depending on how much the potions are, and maybe she'll knock down the price for us doing this job for her. So, and then we'll also get the amulet that we can trade for the papers. So,
Sorry about that. My voice chat disconnected for a while. Last thing I heard was history roll check, and then that we all remembered the alchemist shop, and then my Discord just went out.
okay, so I was
Sora was
saying that,
brainstorming.
sorry, yeah. So we
That's
still
okay.
owe her the job that we were supposed to do. We were supposed to collect the flowers and test out the potions that she gave us. The potion of frost resistance or cold resistance. And so, and the potions that we need to disguise ourselves, that is also where we get them is Fiery's herb shop. And so and Finner was saying that we might be like we're going to be near the mountains, so we might be able to find some possibly hopefully some flowers. That's what I was assuming you were meaning. So, and if it's cold, then we can test out the potions, we can get the flowers, hopefully find something in the mine that we can trade for gold if we need more gold. Get the amulet so we can get the papers for the permit and be able to bring back stuff so that the herb shop owner, Fiery, will hopefully lower the prices on the disguise self potions. So I think we need to go to this mine and possibly do all that. So
Definitely.
if possible. Yeah. Sorry, typical Sora, like just mumbling, and you guys might have like had to ask her to speak up, but eventually you get the gist of all of that. So she has a habit of just going into mumbling when she's brainstorming.
No, that's perfect. So, absolutely need to get there right away. What's gonna be the fastest route?
Well, if we look on the map, maybe we can find something.
So Gunther, he leads everybody to the map room. And as you guys are, scouring over the map, he does point out that there's one small stretch of land that's connected. There possibly could be a route to head to those mines. And as he's been like kind of scouring over this map for the past couple of days, it does look like a decent quality map. And as he points it out,
I take notes and I mark it on the map in my notebook.
and so you notice that you pass one bridge, and before you pass the second bridge to Tagato, you must then head northeast to get to the mine.
Okay, bridge, and then northeast. Okay. Shall we? Do we need anything before we leave?
Nothing that I can think of.
Is everyone rested?
Didn't you say that we took a long rest?
Yep, it was just Gunther
Okay.
in character
Okay.
question.
Yes. Let's And question for the DM: did she want us to
Yes.
test out all three of the cold resist potions, or just test out one?
It was
So
more
I don't
to
believe.
make sure
Okay.
that they do work.
Okay. So I was just trying to figure out if she gave us three because maybe they were from different batches, or if it was like here's three in case you like drop one, or if we needed to test out three of them. So I didn't remember if she specified, because I just checked to see how many I had in my inventory.
So before you guys do go, he gives you a couple additional health potions. So let's see. He did say that he had acquired these. Just to have them on hand. Because the world itself is treacherous. And then he says, I would like to send one more in case you guys meet up with River. Who would like to hold on to it?
One more potion?
For when you do meet up with River once again.
Is it just like a potion of healing? I can
Yep.
I can take it. I don't know when we're gonna see her next. Hopefully she'll be okay.
You would be surprised of the tenacity of kobolds.
Yeah, but she also seemed to be pretty freaked out, so when you get like that, sometimes it can cause you to make mistakes, which can be fatal.
You kind of cut out there a little bit, Jen. What did you say?
I said, although she kind of seemed like she was like that you were not in your right mind, and that can cause someone to make mistakes, and those can possibly be fatal. So I'll still stick with wishing her good luck, and hopefully it helps. But I'll hold on to the extra potion in case we do meet up with her.
I think we're ready to go.
I do too. How long do you think it'll take us to get there? Just estimation.
I would say about from what Gunther says. About an hour onto the road, and then maybe an hour and a half over the uncharted path.
Okay, so it's not too far away.
And so with that, you acquire the health potions and begin to depart out of the camp itself. As you guys make your way, all three of you that make your way to the road, roll me a perception.
There we fucking go.
Give me 1 second. My phone battery's almost dead. I'm trying to grab my headphones so I can hear you guys. It's so loud in my
Okay.
house right now. You said a perception?
And yes, please. As you guys get to the illusionary wall, you do see in the distance a cart that's being pulled by a horse at a very slow pace. Being that it's fairly early in the morning, probably like a 9:30 in the morning. It is coming from Chigato's side. He's just coming real slow. He's probably about 100 yards away. But it is somebody that you recognize.
Who is it?
The little
Is
old
it the
man.
old guy?
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna risk coming out because I know that I do not have. I know that I'm not a sneaky one, so I'm not gonna risk like going out and screwing that up. I don't want him to see where we came from, so I don't want to risk like accidentally showing like the
Yeah.
fake wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna hide, or at least stay behind the wall until they pass. Until he passes.
I don't think I have enough funds to buy anything from him either. Although he is the one that he did have some potions. He had the resist poison, he had the one with resist lightning, and the one resist fire potions. But I'm gonna wait until he passes to come out of here.
Raz?
Yeah, I'll just do the same thing. I'll follow lead on that one.
And as you guys stay behind the wall, he just kind of trots real slow past. He has his first wagon that has his supplies, and then the second wagon is right behind him, being pulled. It's connected with a pole, so that way it's able to stay at a certain length and not bump into anything. He's improved his second wagon, so to speak. And he just trots right in front of you guys, about 20 feet away, and proceeds down the road.
Better not to be seen around this.
Yeah.
And with that, he trots off into the distance, and now he's making his way to Biodo. As he passes, he is now around 300, or I'm sorry, about another 100 yards away, facing the opposite direction. And give me one moment. Uno momento. And as you guys are crossing the barrier and you begin to proceed down the road, give me another moment. I would like to ask, what do you three speak about as I'm silent for this next minute or two?
Sora probably goes off brainstorming again.
Yeah, basically talk about like what we're gonna need to do to get what we need, and then I'm most likely gonna avoid going into Tagada the next time, just to make sure you guys can get in and out at Alchemist Fire and get the rewards.
Come on. Yeah. I'm just. I'm just. Maybe no one will get to be it. It's another day.
Sora's probably going over her notes and stuff and everything. So we have
And so, thank you. Sorry about that. And so,
fine.
with that, everybody, as you guys are traveling for the first half an hour or so, please roll me a d12.
You took them. Nine.
Hello?
Here.
You guys went a little
Yep.
quiet there.
Sorry, I'm talking their ear off. Just kidding.
Well, I do have an ear in my pocket.
That's true. That is true.
Want to ask, but I know that I'm not going to get a good answer.
Hmm. What would you like to ask?
I just want to ask, why is there an ear?
The ear? You're talking about the stone?
Oh, okay. No. When you said ear, I thought you meant a literal ear. That's why I was concerned.
He's just chopping off ears.
Yeah.
No, in this world, it's a stone in the shape of an ear that's been enchanted with sending. Because the gods like
They are
humor.
nice. They say, "Come here, bunch."
Do you have any ears to lend? Do you know of any talkative people that could use an extra ear to speak to?
Well, you three, ear
Swords
me a
aren't even
perception.
real. So
Reroll
Give
perception.
me a
Shadow.
perception.
Uno mas perception.
No! God damn it! Damn it!
At least it wasn't a 1.
Do
I spoke
not
too soon.
tempt fate. Do not tempt fate.
Fate has already been tempted.
As you guys are
you jinxed it when
walking
you said that
down,
we were all gonna die.
as you guys are, preceding your way, you guys see the first bridge, and you guys make it up and over the bridge, and off in the distance with the second bridge that's there, you guys do see River, and she is making her way to you guys.
Fuck's sake.
And so, as you guys come to this center point, you guys have now regrouped, and you guys see each other in the distance.
They're heading into town.
Yep. And you are heading out.
Come on.
I thought we were taking a turn after the first bridge.
Oh, come on.
You guys are pretty much at that point to turn now. You guys have passed the
Okay.
first bridge, and River
Mhm.
is
Ducking and hiding.
coming over, and he kind of, she sees you also. But if he did say that he was ducking and hiding, you guys are at the point to turn, and River sees you. You three.
But we don't.
No, not with a 22 step. No.
No, you saw me, but then I ducked and hid as
Oh.
soon as I saw you.
And like a small fart in the wind, she was there, and now she's not.
Lovely.
And now, River, what would you like to do now as you are jumping into the nearest hiding spot? But Sora, you are correct. This is the place to turn.
What was that about?
Yeah, you'll
Hello?
find what
Okay,
I
there
want
we
to
go.
do in a note.
What I miss?
Nothing yet. At least I don't think.
Okay. I didn't hear any response, so I reconnected. So
I was saying that you are correct. This is the area that you were instructed to go onto
right,
the
but
beaten path.
did we see River and then she stealthed, or did we not see her because she
we
stealthed
saw
in
each
time?
other, and then River
For a
ducked
split
into
second.
the shadows or into an alleyway.
Okay. So I'll take that bottle. If I did in fact see her, I'll take the extra potion and I'll set it down and be like, wherever you are, I was told to give this to you. And I just set it on the ground.
It's the worst way to poison someone.
No kidding. Anyways,
She knows I'm not gonna poison her, or at least I hope she would be.
anyways, you'll find what
It's
my
her
next
choice to
action in your text.
In what text?
Not yours.
Okay. Well, we keep going. So, or at least Sora does. We keep going towards the mine.
Raz, give me a perception as you three turn the path and you start walking down. And River, give me a sleight of hand. So Raz, you continue walking.
He continues as if he didn't notice anything.
Yeah, he didn't.
I didn't notice anything. Come on, man.
Come on.
You know how it be.
Spidey senses are tingling. I want to use Favored by the Gods, actually. Can I use that for this move? Is it a save? No, what is it? Attack roll or save? Dang it. All right.
They continue as if they don't notice, correct?
Just whistling, walking.
Alright,
Yep.
I'll pick up a stone and chuck it at the pocket.
Give me a dex throw.
I'll use a roll for a dagger, but otherwise it's the exact same thing.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Hey, Kaz, real quick.
Are you not going? Dang it. There we go.
Do you have a castle siege
Oof.
at 9?
No castle siege.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Okay. That was a bad one.
High or low?
This is a low point, so low.
So you throw the rock, but it goes past everybody. And it hits the ground and rolls in front of everybody.
I duck back around the corner. Does anybody else notice the rock flying?
Yep. It went right in front of everybody. So as everybody sees this stone land on the ground and roll,
Sora just keeps walking. So she picks up her pace to her full speed.
I saw the rock and turned around and started looking around at where it came from, raising my hammer up.
I peek back
And it
around
says-
the corner. Do I see Raz looking around?
Yep.
I try and gesture towards him to check his pocket.
Do I see that?
as you,
Do I see River? I don't know if I see her.
he did say that he gestured to you to check it. So yes, you did see it.
Okay, cool.
And so now as you,
So I give my ear a little wiggle and my beard a little like grimace smile, like not a grimace, but like a smile twitch.
and as you check your pocket, in your inventory is a piece of paper.
All right. So I'm not gonna pull it out. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm guessing she is. So I'm like, I kind of give a gesture back. Are you coming?
I grab the potion and duck back into the alleyway.
It's not quite a populated area.
Doesn't mean there aren't eyes.
Yeah. Just giving you a heads up. And with that, as you pick up the potion, there you go. You have the potion with you.
Potion of healing, Knackle.
Yep.
And I guess I'll keep my eye on them from a distance.
Very nice. Give me one moment. I apologize.
Oh,
Sorry about that. And so with that, you guys make it probably about 10 miles down the road. 10 minutes. I apologize, not 10 miles. And all four of you, please roll me a d12.
You talk got it.
Hang on. All right. You said perception.
A d12,
Oh, D12.
please.
All right.
Five, 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 five.
5545.
Yeah, 5, 5, 4, 5. So you guys managed to make it about another half a mile or so. And you start seeing what looks to be a small river as it kind of connects past and it runs past you, and you could tell it heads in the direction of the main river that is there, that you know is to the northwest of you.
Wait, I run past him, or you talking about river?
A river. Yeah, no, not you.
Like river disguised as a river?
That's
Blue
pretty
River.
tricky. I'm not sure if I'd be able to pull that off.
And with that, you guys start coming up to kind of a large caved out mountainside. And each different area looks to be about 10 or 15 feet. And then it has a ledge. And then it rises up another 10 or 15 feet. And there's another ledge. As you do get closer and closer, you see that there's a small waterfall that is coming down.
Anything special about how it looks?
It does look darker than the typical water that you've seen in the area.
Okay.
Kind of like it's been through some grungy dirt and debris and such.
Okay.
And
So
as you
different
guys,
in
go ahead.
so different in color in that it's like more murky, and not different in color in that it's magical.
Yeah, more murky.
Okay.
And go ahead. I apologize.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Raz, give me another perception, please. And as you guys do walk up to the cliffside, you do see out in the very front, there's another cart. And it looks like a track that is going up the side of the hill, and then it disappears, and you see a hole in the cave area. as you guys are inspecting this side of the mountainside, you see one of the entrances, and then, I would say 30 feet to the right, you do see another entrance. 15 feet from that entrance, you guys see this murky waterfall that's coming down, and it's falling probably about 40 feet or so. But along that same height line, you do see what appears to be another opening 10 feet from that waterfall. And each of these openings, as you peer off into them, it looks like it goes into what you have found as the mine shack.
Check.
What was it?
And Raz, at that moment, you feel like a pinch on your hand.
So I look at my hand real quick.
And there's another piece of paper scribbled in Draconic. I would
All
say.
right, so
And it says, as you just kind of read it real quick. And as you guys show up, let me go ahead and share this map for you, because I've been dying to share a new map. I've been dying to do it.
The map of our doom.
Yes.
No.
It is the map of our doom.
No?
It's showing black on mine.
Yeah, it's showing. It's showing
Um,
black but white cross lines.
Give it just a moment. It may need to load. But it's a pretty sweet one. I take a little pride into making it. It's probably a decent sized file though. So give it 1 moment.
Here we go.
If you guys don't mind, please take 5, 10, probably about 5 minutes or so, grab a glass of water,
It
get
loaded on mine.
rehydrated.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Perfect. If you need to use the bathroom, go ahead, do so.
Alrighty.
I still only see black.
We'll give it just a little bit. We'll give it a buffer time. That way it will load properly. Do you see the grid lines by chance?
Yes.
No.
Well, let's give it that little bit of time, Sora. That way, if by chance it's just taking a little bit of time to load.
Nice waterfall.
don't go chasing.
Thank you.
Oh,
What
you
if?
know,
But what if I want to go exactly chasing?
rivers love to
You need
run.
TLC.
You know, rivers really do love running into waterfalls, don't you?
I don't know about you, but I'm gonna follow the river that I'm used to.
Very nice. Well, like I said, let's give it a couple of minutes. If you need to get some water, use the bathroom.
Ooh,
We'll,
we
we'll
got
do that
treasure
real
chest up
quick.
there, guys.
Did you say treasure?
Well, well, well.
Whale, whale, whale.
Just wait till you see the rest of it, huh?
Whale, whale, whale.
That's 3 whales. Is it a humpback?
No, it's a killer.
Sure.
Orca?
Has it loaded for you, Sora?
Still nothing.
Well, we'll give it just a moment. Let's see if it does pop up. And then I'm gonna step away just for a second. I apologize. Give me two moments.
Well,
I got a little bit of it.
You see kind of like a strip of it towards the bottom part.
Yeah.
Looks like it loaded for you then. Because remember, Fantasy Grounds does have the ability to make it so that if you can't see something, you don't see it.
I know. It just all of a sudden loaded. So.
Alright.
It did sound like there was a little bit of a storm outside, so that could have also messed with my internet.
Yeah.
So. You guys still there?
Yeah, we're still here.
you
Okay.
All right. Sora, did the map load for you by chance?
Yes. Yes, it did.
Sweet. Alrighty. Is everybody able to see the map?
Yep.
100%?
Anything that's not blacked out, yeah.
At least the parts that we're actually able to see, not the whole entire map.
Yep.
Nice. Alrighty. And so from this point, I'd like to say, what was the marching order? I bet River was in the back.
Way, way in the
I
back.
was probably in the front.
I'm up in the front.
Hmm?
Okay.
How fast do you move? So I said that
30 feet.
okay, I was going at my full speed, which is 35, so.
You're
So
just a
you
little
were-
bit faster than me.
Huh?
Yeah, you were leaving everybody
Yeah.
in the dust?
Not quite. I mean, it's only 5 feet. You know, if you're going a further distance, then maybe eventually I'd get further, but I was just saying that I'm
Alrighty.
probably far enough ahead to be first, so.
That works. Let's see, Sora, please roll me a d6, if you don't mind.
Whoa. Max.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Perfect. And so as you guys come up to this, the side of the mine, you see this little area that is this cart pathway. It does climb up quite a bit. It rises, probably about 25 feet up this little rampway. It's a little bit of a steep area for any type of cart. And there are 2 carts that are down here at the bottom. So, what would you guys like to do? At this moment in time, if you guys are all kind of moving in one turn, please move your max distance or whatever distance you would like to go before I do move anybody else.
Question.
Yes.
How tall are these?
They're roughly, each ledge is roughly anywhere between, 10 and 15 feet.
Oh, come on. Can I not delete just that one?
And
You said 15 to
excuse me,
20
sorry.
feet?
yes. And then Sora, your max is 35.
Yes. I couldn't see how far it was. So,
Yeah, you're not me.
the numbers are kind of blend in with some of them,
Oh, come on.
with like the back or with the emblems and stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alright.
So with that in mind, as everybody proceeds forward, a river, he goes to one of the cliff edges and he scurries up the side of it. She scurries up the side of it. I'm sorry, I'm bad at that.
Why can I not delete that one? Oh, there it goes.
And she makes her way to the ledge, scurries up the side. From there, you're able to see the ledge kind of wraps around until it gets engulfed by the side of
The one above.
the hill.
Yeah.
And I'll just say this one is probably another 15 feet or so. But this one is like 30 feet. And it's more of a sheer cliff face.
Is it the same for right here?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, so that would be another 15 feet up. So it would match this height.
But is it a sheer cliff face?
Above that, there's a little bit. You can't see that part because it's supposed to be closed.
Yeah.
It is more rocky cliff. Yes.
But I'm talking about where this part goes and it splits right here. Is that another sheer cliff face right here? Or is it more like what I just climbed up and what I'm looking at now?
So this part is like another little ledge that you can climb up onto. Unfortunately, this area that's up here, it gets to a point where it is more cliff. A little more difficult to climb.
I don't have second story climbing, darn. Alright.
And so everybody go ahead and move one more time.
Since that climbing that's probably going to be at half speed, I probably can only get to there.
Yes. And being that you are able to jump up onto this next little ledge area, you do have vision over everybody. And bear in mind, Razuk, he is a little slower. So as you guys make your way up the pathway, Raz is at the bottom still. But River, you are able to see over him, in a sense.
I'm able to watch him,
Mm-hmm.
make sure
Yes.
he doesn't get ambushed from the
Yes.
carts behind him. In
Yes.
fact, since I have
Anybody
decent,
touch the carts?
since I
Just
have
kidding.
a decent view of the carts up here, what do I see in them?
They are both empty. And so, Sora, as you do make your way up, you're able to see the pathway as it does loop around, and then it goes into the mine itself. It does get quite dark And at this moment in time, it's really hard to see in there. Kari, as you are able to get to that point, you're barely tall enough to look down, and it is dark as well for you.
With the sword, I should be able to have some dim light with me. Correct? Within like 15 feet or so.
Yes, and it is a red dim light as well.
Yep. I just wanted to make sure.
Yep. So at this moment in time, you guys can move forward or hold off a turn and let Raz catch up.
No, I'm gonna keep moving forward.
I'm just gonna keep climbing cliff face.
Mhm.
And Sora, are you waiting for Raz? Or are you proceeding forward?
I waited for everyone to catch up, and then I asked if we wanted to stealth or did we want to be able to see.
I've just been waiting on my movement.
Your short little legs.
I'm just sitting here looking at this
Yeah,
green line here for a minute.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you.
Oh wow. There's a hard
What?
line right there I can't see past.
Mhm.
You keep breaking up.
I said there's a hard line right there that I can't see past.
Yeah. So is everyone caught up?
Relatively.
Kari does want to proceed forward. And
Yeah,
if,
no, I don't care. I'm moving forward.
And as you guys see Kari, you walk into the mine entrance.
Yep.
You follow the cart pathway.
Okay.
And I'll just do this real quick because we gotta follow the lines. As you take a couple steps forward and you're walking into it, off to your left-hand side, you do see a hallway that kind of loops around and it appears to open up. And as you do walk further towards the end, the path diverges left and right. The cart pathway goes to the right. And that was
Okay.
your max right there.
Yep.
And as you're following the path, you raise your sword up, and with the dim red light that is being emitted, you're able to see the entire room. And it kind of opens up. It's fairly bare, but the minecart pathway continues forward, and then it curves again to the right.
Mhm.
As Raz and River get to the entrance, being that they both have dark vision, They are able to see in the dim light, dark light. And so they are fortunate they don't need any light source unless they choose to.
Well, they're gonna have me because I waited for them. So
All right, go ahead and with what you're able to see at this moment in time, Sora, place your movement onto the board, please.
it is. I was just not sure. So you said that they had just gotten to the entrance, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you went
Okay.
10 feet, and then your marker put you back in the same spot. Did you want to stay at the 10 foot and then move the rest from there?
Let's see. I'm gonna go with Kari. The direction that Kari went. Like, did you find anything?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep moving forward. Get to there. For now, I'm just gonna follow the cart track until I see something that kind of pops out to me.
So our party is going in two different directions.
Pretty much.
I'm just checking this area so we know nothing's gonna come up behind us. So I'll be doubling back as soon as the movement clears. But I'm taking my time movement in here, even though I could see.
Yeah, it's not like anything hasn't ever came up behind us before. Dang lizard folk. I'll follow Razuk because he's got a good point. We've been ambushed before, so I don't want it to happen again.
All right, and then so Sora, are you sticking with Kari?
Yep.
Kari is proceeding 30 feet down the cart path.
So, and I'm looking around, seeing if I find any materials or anything.
So as as Kari and Sora, you guys follow the pathway. You can see it bends to the right, and then Kari, you can tell that it does a wide turn to the left. And for Raz and for River, both of them, they see at the other end of the room that they enter, there is another two pathways that it looks like. One that goes down a small set of stairs, and another path that just goes to the right.
I don't want to be ambushed. I'm going to go at half my speed so I can stealth or sneak my way through here. Try and make sure nothing sees me.
Okay. Roll me a stealth.
that's wrong die. Ah, come on. Will you not roll? Ah, God, move that out of the way. Okay, there we go. Ah, shit. Shadow die roll. I do not like that.
So, River, roll me a perception.
I'm gonna just to like keep things moving. I'm gonna move down there and then try. I'm just following. I'm following to
Ow!
the end.
Ow!
Ooh.
Yeah.
So, River, as you
Ow.
kind of like dodge into the shadows that are everywhere, so to speak, you know, you're being cautious. You're looking around. You are being alert. Just kidding. 3 is not alert. But you're there and you're kind of, you're just
Yeah,
you're looking around.
recent events has shooken me up, and I'm not as sharp as I normally am.
Yes.
You guys still there?
Yep. And
Yep.
Raz, you do notice that river goes into the other direction. Do you
Okay.
still make your way to the cart path, or do you kind of stay by
No,
her?
if I notice River went going, I'll just make sure River's not getting caught by surprise.
Ah, my knight in dwarven armor. Although you would probably notice that I'm just barely moving along, just kind of trying to keep it nice and quiet.
Oh yeah, man, I was super quiet the whole time I walked over there.
At your full speed.
Oh, Raz, give me a stealth also. Just kidding. Yeah. That was super quiet.
All right, give me 1 second.
As Kari,
Father, dad,
give me one
dad,
moment.
Father.
Oof.
Oof
Is
is
that
the
your
right answer.
final answer?
And as you guys are, out there on the other side, Kari, you're following the cart. And as you round the bend, you see one entrance that does go outside. So some of the light is kind of being emitted in at that area. But you see the cart pathway. It loops around. And you could probably see all the way to right about, let's see, right there with your sword light. Let me double check the distance on it.
15-foot radius, so half what you're showing.
Oh, I thought I changed it with a dim.
It was 5 feet
so
originally.
Nope, it increased. 15-foot cone with 10 feet of dim light after. So right about there. So you can see up to this middle point fairly well. And you see the cart pathway. It goes to the right, and then it goes straight down into this larger room. And it looks at the very end. I know you can see into the room with your character, but right at the very tail end of where your light is shown, you see what looks to be another converging pathway.
Oh, okay.
And Sora, I'm assuming Sora, you are following close, correct?
Yes, but I also cast light on my goggles. So,
Okay.
which is 10 feet for magical tinkering.
Okay, so you're able to see mostly what Kari sees right in the beginning. So everything up into that point. Right there-ish. You can see the cart pathway that goes both ways. And then with the dim light from his sword, you're able to see the cart just go into the darkness. And
I'm gonna
I
go ahead and head
apologize.
down this way.
Perfect. I apologize. Attica's requesting something real quick. So I do
Okay.
apologize. Give me one moment.
So, anybody expecting any troubles in these mines?
I don't think so. Who knows?
We did come in here to get an amulet that someone stole, so I'm assuming that we will have to get it back from someone, unless they were killed.
Yeah.
It was Lizardman that stole it.
I thought it was people that wanted to dim the priest's light. So, but there also might be lizard people.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. My apologies. And so, Kari, you would like to proceed forward into the
Yep.
next room, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And Sora, you are following, correct?
Yes.
And River and Raz, it looks like you two are going to proceed down the stairway. Is that correct?
Just to be able to see what's inside that room.
Okay. So,
Finally tap River on the shoulder and be like, motion that we definitely need to double back.
So Kari, as you get into the room and you're scanning with the sword, you're able to see quite a bit of the room. And you see one minecart. You see what looks to be a large kind of roundabout for the mining. And Sora, since you're with him, you see the light. Both of you two roll a perception, please.
Okay.
As you guys proceed forward down the stairs,
No!
Raz, you see
Fuck.
a 1. You see a 1? Just kidding.
I
Raz,
see
you
death.
see the room kind of open up. And it looks like on the far end, there's a
Nice.
large pool of water. But then you also see a glimpse of stairs that are on the right-hand side. And the stairs go down. And you see a little shimmer of light on the very far end.
All right, I'm gonna start double backing then. As a dwarf, I just want to make sure I have a good layout of the mines all around us.
Are the skeletons up over? Hang on.
I thought
Are the
this was for us.
skeletons over here actually there, or that's just part of the map?
Hello.
We're here.
So
here.
you barely catch a glimpse of those because that's within your
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
60 feet.
Oh, you're judging the distance.
What did we see? I got a 17, so did I see anything?
So, 1 second. So because Raz, you're still back right there. Haven't moved just yet. With, and then Raz and River, you guys roll me your perception. Because in that room, Sora,
Mm-hmm.
as you guys are looking around, you do see the cart. And the cart it appears to be full of dirt
Ooh.
and rocks and so on and so
Mm.
forth.
I see absolutely nothing.
Sounds
Yeah,
about right.
you both don't. You both don't. And so at this moment in time, everybody go ahead and move your max distance.
I'm gonna go.
Or
I'm
not
gonna
your
go
max,
right there.
but move your movement, please.
Move your movement.
Move the movement.
Bump it up by 5 feet. This way I keep up with Razuk.
But okay, so we're checking out what's in that cart. Is that what I'm seeing on the map?
Raz, go ahead and toss your movement.
Toss it.
Or place your movement, if you don't mind.
Oh, I had it earlier.
I apologize. I was moving the arrow
Oh, gotcha.
and accidentally, I hit it. Sakari, as you move up towards the water, Sora, you follow.
Mm-hmm.
And Kari, as you're, taking your sword and you're kind of scanning over the water area that it is, there's a lot of debris. There's broken pieces of crate. There's just random pieces of wood. There's other floating debris. And as you take your sword and kind of hover over it, you see all of it kind of converges onto a dark center point.
Okay.
Hmm.
Can
Do I
I?
know what this is? Or is it just him seeing it?
With the light that he's emitting from the sword, you do see
Mhm.
all the debris, the crate pieces, just random pieces of wood, and then you do see that it gets darker
You
as it
just
goes
got really
down.
quiet there. Couldn't really hear anything you said.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. So you
I
guys
could hear you
see.
fine.
Would you like me to repeat it or no?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So in that little area, there is a bunch of floating debris, pieces
Okay.
of wood, pieces of crates, other odds and ends that are just kind of floating on the top skim of the water.
Okay.
And then on the far end, you see it looks to be like a tunnel entrance that goes down into the water further.
Okay.
And as
Uh,
Hmm.
River and Raz are moving their way back, River and Raz, both of you, please roll me one more perception.
Preferably one that actually does any good. Okay.
Both of you start to hear noises coming from behind you, from the room that you just left. And Kari and Sora, what do you do?
I want
Do
to
we hear
try
it?
and.
I like to get to that corner there and get as quiet as I can.
Do we hear the noises too?
You're probably too far away.
Nope. Nope.
Okay. So just keep looking around.
But tumble back into this wall and try to get about like 3/4 cover.
Okay, so I got your guys' movements. Kari and Sora, what do you guys do?
I just keep looking around if you don't hear the commotion. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yep. So roll me a perception, and then Kari, what do you do?
I'm gonna try and look through the debris right here to see if there's anything of interest that can be found.
Going to. I'm looking for supplies. So Oh,
And then Kari, roll me an investigation if you're looking through the debris, please.
Yep. Hey, there's a good roll again. Where were these earlier?
So Kari is.
I got a 12 for perception for looking through the stuff.
Oh, you were looking.
Yeah, I
Then
said I was looking around for stuff.
I apologize. I thought you were kind of just being at the ready. So please disregard that perception and please roll me an investigation also. And then add your Vildakin bonus.
Oh. So 14.
So as Kari is, looking into the water and kind of moving stuff around, seeing if anything is standing out to him.
Mm-hmm.
He's using the sword for a little bit of light. At that moment, he does find something.
Oh,
And at
what
the
do I
bottom
find?
of the water,
Ooh.
you see the shimmer of 2 eyes.
Oh shit!
Oh, no.
All right.
And
And
everybody roll me initiative.
Fuck.
Right.
Fuck. Fuck.
How? Okay. So, did I at least roll well enough to see how wide this water area is?
It's about 7 feet wide.
7 feet wide in diameter.
It is rounded, yeah.
Oh, okay. So possibly 2 people side by side could fit in there.
In the water.
Yeah.
I don't like how many
Yeah.
shadow dice I'm seeing rolling.
Okay.
I just did that so you'd shit your pants. That's all.
Definitely achieved.
I'm
You
just
definitely
kidding.
achieved that.
Well, in
Okay.
the world of digital dice, you find a way to mess with your
Yeah.
with your
I'm sorry.
players.
I'm sorry. I had to.
All you had to do to get me shit my pants is tell me about that hiss.
Normally you watch a DM like picking through their dice, and then you hear all of them hit the table, and you're like, crud. On here it's
Yeah.
shadow dice.
Shadow Man.
Okay, what hell are we in for?
What fresh hell happened here?
We decided to play D&D.
Yes.
Oh wait, now
So
that's an old hat.
13, 6, 10, and 17. So Raz, as you are going first and being on the ready, you turn around just in time to see a blue lizard come out from right there. And those eyes that you saw, Carrie,
Yeah.
as the head starts to emerge also,
Mm-hmm.
it kind of blends in with the water, but you
Oh,
also
it
see
kind of blends in.
A little bit, yeah. You see the eyes for sure, but the skin kind of blends in, and you see a head poking out from the hole at the bottom of the water. And it
Oh,
is
lovely.
Raz's turn.
Going to cast a spiritual weapon. I'm gonna put it right next to Lizard Folk Bandit. Right. Sorry, this mouse, man. I gotta get this other one done. Like right here.
Now I recommend the Logitech G502.
That's the one I used. My kid broke my wheel right away. So it works great, but it just spins freely. So
There's a
I'm gonna work on getting another one, and hopefully that one's not touched. And then that one I'm gonna bring down to this computer.
there's two buttons behind the mouse wheel. If you click on the front one, it should change the mode from free spin to normal.
Oh, is that a normal function of it? Oh, that'd be
Yeah.
awesome if that is. Okay, well, sweet. Hey, Aiden, guess what? You didn't break it. Yeah, you remember my mouse after all. You're just clicking a bunch of buttons.
But yeah, it's the one right behind the
Try it
wheel.
first. Try it first. Let's see if he's able to use it. Oh, where are these tokens?
And so once that's down and attacking that lizard, but the oh yeah, here I got a cast. My fault. Just click really hard with this mouse. Well, minutes. And then I'll throw a cantrip firebolt as my action. It's is it 2D? Is it 2 dice or is it just yeah, it's just 2 dice, right?
So the spiritual weapon misses, and so with your firebolt, being level 5, I believe it does up the damage at level 5. Yeah.
Yep, 2d10.
Wow.
So as the lizard is coming around the corner, your spiritual weapon misses, but you launch your firebolt, and as it flies through the room, lights up the entire room, and you see the vivid color of River's skin, scales,
Scales.
skinny scales, and it hits the lizard folk directly in the chest. Boom. You hear him. He hisses. And you and River hear more skittering, echoing through the hallways. As you see another one appear out. You catch the glimpse of a third. You hear a little bit of echoing coming from the mine shaft direction. And Sora, roll me a perception, please.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming you saw Kari's reaction as he saw the initial one.
Maybe.
You are focused on Kari.
Mm-hmm.
And Kari, it is your turn.
It is my turn.
And you see the eyes glimmering under the water. You can estimate they're probably about 10 feet underwater.
Steam the lizard, anybody?
Well, instinctually, the very first thing I'm gonna do is bonus action spiritual weapon in the form of pistol whip, because as per usual. No, that's a definite hit.
Yeah.
All right, 8 damage, not bad. Second thing I'm gonna. Is that just a triangle that you use to symbolize a gun?
It's what I came up with on short notice.
Second thing
Yours
I'm
has
gonna do.
yours has a line, and Raz's is a triangle.
Ah, lovely. So, first thing I'm going to do is, or second thing I'm going to do is, I'm going to dive in the water and try and slash at it with first timer being the focus for Booming Blade. So let's see if this works. Is that allowed?
You can
Like dive
jump in the water.
Yep. I'm going to jump in the water and try and slash at it with Booming Blade.
Real quick though, before
Yeah? Oh shit, never. Okay, what were you going to
So-
say?
spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
Yep. Booming Blade is an
Blade.
action.
Is an action.
Yep.
And then you need to swing with an action.
Yeah, so
You can
it is
apply it, correct?
Yeah, so the way Booming Blade works is it takes it essentially functions as like
Because it would
shocking
take your
grasp.
action.
Yeah, no, it would take my action, but the melee attack is part of it.
Okay,
The extra damage of Booming Blade triggers if it hits,
got it. Just double checking.
which in this case it did not.
Yeah, you make a melee attack with a weapon against a creature within 5 feet of you.
Okay, just double checking.
Feel good. So yeah, the first timer missed.
Whew. So now you are in the water.
Just make sure you
Yep.
don't miss with one.
I hope so.
You
I hope
got
I
a
don't
3.
miss. Yeah, it was close.
That's close.
I ain't rolling good tonight.
And with that, Sora, you see Kari jump into the water. And it is your turn.
So I move over to see if there is enough room for me to also fight in there. DM.
There is.
Okay.
And granted,
So
it is about 5 feet of water, and I probably should have mentioned this with Kari. But being that there is
Mhm.
5 feet of water, I mean, you guys,
Mhm.
I'm assuming your feet can touch the bottom, but it would be
Okay.
considered underwater fighting. So doing like a swing of any sort,
Mhm.
I'm not going to do disadvantage, but please do.
-2.
Minus 10.
Yeah.
Well, you might as well just do
I would say
-10.
-5. -5
Yeah.
on a hit. Because you're swinging, you got super slow speed.
Yeah, but the reaction time
Well,
is
and
also slowed down
I
too.
am partially in.
But they're lizard men. Is their reaction
I
speed
am.
low? I
Good
don't think
point.
so, man.
I also am partially amphibious too, so I can breathe underwater.
Breathing, yes.
Water combat.
Yes.
Completely
Yeah,
different
water
story.
water
Yeah.
combat's it's a little weird.
So
Give me one moment. That way I can
Determine how Kari's gonna die.
okay. Well,
So
when you jumped in, I'm like, wait.
So,
So I like as a player, I want to be like,
Shucks.
what's your constitution?
so Razuk, does your mouse work now?
I haven't tested it out. It's on my computer upstairs.
Oh, tell your kid to go test it.
So
No way. He tests enough stuff.
for Kari, it wouldn't matter as much because first timer is a short sword. So
Yeah, first timer is a short sword.
Yeah, making a melee weapon attack. Creature doesn't have swimming speed, either natural or granted by magic. I guess it does. Has disadvantage on attack roll unless it's a dagger, a javelin, a short sword, a spear, or a trident.
Yeah, so I don't have disadvantage then.
No, with first timer being a short sword, no, it does not have disadvantage.
Perfect.
Sora, did you swing with your? Were you wanting to swing with your hammer or your weapon?
I hadn't said yet. I was actually planning on using magic, so
What
how does
spell?
that work under magic missile?
You're able to breathe underwater, right?
Huh?
You're able to breathe
Yeah,
underwater.
I can breathe underwater, so I can cast spells. Hello.
So
yeah,
magic
I can
missile
breathe underwater, so I can
just
cast
hits.
spells. Yeah.
Can you speak underwater? Just kidding. No, your head is above 5 feet.
I was gonna say. I mean.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but I mean, I'm assuming if I can breathe underwater, I can speak underwater. I mean, I might not be able to use spells that like have to be heard by an enemy, you know? But
I would say that one would be a little bit more difficult because yeah, breathing underwater is one thing, but speaking underwater, that might be a different category. I don't know. I guess I'd have to.
well, it's like for like the equivalent like I know in the past people will like if they take a deep breath to cast a spell, they can sacrifice some of their breath to say the words for a spell, but then they can't use spells that require someone to be able to hear them because you can't really hear other people underwater very well. So, but then they can't hold their breath for very long. But if you can speak underwater, or I mean, if you can breathe underwater, then you should be
So
able to at least talk.
If you're underwater, it would be 1 time.
But I don't have to hold my breath.
Yeah.
So,
Or no, not right now.
well, I don't in general.
Oh,
So,
you say that. Yeah, you don't have to right now.
no, but I mean, so I mean, whether I was in water or out of water, I don't have to hold my breath. So that's where it's weird. So,
See, as a new D&D campaign player, one thing I have learned to notice fast is be always cautious of grapple and restraint.
so first one.
I would say going forward, breathing underwater is one thing, but talking underwater, unless you have like that amulet, for example, the amulet of breathing, then it's
So
like it's
then does
actually a
that
part
count
of you.
for every?
Like, yes, you are amphibious,
Hold on.
but you're
Give me
still
one
holding
moment.
your breath for an hour. Because it's you absorb oxygen through your skin. So it's not like you're talking and breathing through your mouth. So
Yeah,
any
but
sound that
I
comes out of
am
your mouth, it's
breathing.
muffled underwater.
Do you need
That's how I would look
sound
at it.
in order to cast spells, though? Then does that
For a
apply for
verbal,
merfolk also? Because they're not breathing through their mouth either. So it'd be the same
Merfolk
thing if
have
they were
gills, though.
for merfolk. And I'm breathing through my skin. I'm absorbing water in just like a fish.
I would say the verbal component is still muffled.
Is what?
It would still be muffled enough. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
why I was saying you can't use ones that enemies need to hear. So otherwise it'd be the same thing for merfolk.
You have to say, like, what happens when you say a magical
So
word? What happens when you say a magical word incorrectly? Right, like in
incorrectly.
in the school of magic users, it's very important to articulate and pronounce the spell word exactly correct, or else shit goes wrong.
But do only you need to be able to hear it, or does it just need to be said?
But that's the thing; it has to be said correctly, right? So, like, when you're trying to say abracadabra, is not really working, right?
Okay, so I've actually tried to talk and scream and stuff like that underwater to see if someone else could hear me in the real world. I can hear myself because I can hear myself through my head, through the echo of my head. You know, like as
through
if you were
your
to knock.
eardrums. Yeah, but that's like you
Yeah.
through your eardrums.
That's why I was saying, do you just need to be able to hear the spell? Like, especially when you're not, because like mine is not me worshiping a deity or anything, so I didn't mean to like start like a crazy long like discussion or anything. I was
No, I
just
know.
trying to figure out whether it
I was
makes sense,
thinking about
because
it,
if
and
I can't talk underwater and cast spells, then neither can merfolk and other water creatures.
It's in the difference.
So, because it's a very similar concept.
Their lungs, their vocal cords adapted to the fact that they're constantly submerged. They're able to force the water through their vocal cords to be able to pronunciate and to be able to speak. Whereas if you're absorbing it through your skin, you don't have that ability.
But whether it's going through your skin or going through your gills, you're still getting it from some place other than your mouth. And there is still water going in and out of your mouth, and it is oxygenating your blood so you don't drown. but it would still be a very similar thing as to something else that can breathe water. The
So,
only difference is I can only do it for up to an hour.
so this
They
is
can do it indefinitely.
what this says on the spellcasting. It says, so most spells require the chanting of mystic words. The words themselves aren't the source of the spell's power, rather the particular combination of sounds with specific pitch and resonance sets the threads of magic in motion. Thus, a character who is gagged or in an area of silence, such as one created by a silent spell, can't cast a spell with the verbal component. So if it has to have a specific pitch and resonance and a combination of sounds to make the magic thread into motion, that's just not going to be underwater. It's not going to work.
It's muffled. But then it's like on the other side of that coin, you know, when you bring up merfolk,
Yeah.
their underwater voice in their native tongue,
It's still
it's
going to be
different.
muffled too.
It's different from Veldikin.
But they have
I don't
so
know,
they have
that's
their
weird.
own language, right? So if they have
Yeah.
their own language, then they
Yeah,
know
we
then
have
they
our-
know the
we have
spell
our-
word in their own language, and that's how they're able to do it. So it's language based. You don't see they're not speaking Dwarven or Elvish underwater. They can't, even if they know it. They're not doing it most, right? I don't understand.
Yeah, sorry. I do know your head's above water and you are casting spells. It's just one of those things that I thought of.
Her head's above water. What's?
Yeah, she's like 6 foot. And there's only 5 foot of water.
Oh, then she's not underwater spellcasting. Oh,
Well, no, that's what we
Oh.
were saying. She's
Oh.
able to cast spells right now, but if it goes deeper, then what's the ruling on that?
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I just honestly I don't think anybody should be able to cast. If it's verbal cast, you should be able to do it. If it's somatic, sure, right? You're just waving your arms. You have to just make sure you're doing it very in a specific way so it matches your exact stance and motions as if you were on land. So, or maybe if you were able to, I don't know if that's even possible in D&D, but can you cast spells to your mind? The wizards are sometimes so good. You can just say the word in your mind and the spell comes.
You're talking about silent casting, right?
Silent casting, yeah,
I
exactly.
believe there is such a thing within D&D.
So yeah, so if she has silent casting, then yeah, by all means, that's because if she can get silent casting, she can cast spells all day underwater because she's going to do it all with her mind. Like she said, she can hear the word in her own head.
Yeah. Sorry, Sora. I was thinking out loud, and I was like, wait a second.
I like my comm like cut out again, so I had to reconnect. So I didn't. So.
So your head's above water. You're good to go to cast.
Yeah,
easily.
I was saying for the sake of this fight, we'll just put a pin in this discussion later.
Definitely.
And we'll just say that so we can get onto other people's turns and everything. We'll just say I used the magic missile before I jumped in the water, and then I dove under, or I jumped into the water.
You jumped in, feet on the ground.
Yeah, and then for this fight,
casted.
yeah, for this, huh? So it's only 10 feet deep.
Where you're at, it's 5 feet. So I mean, you're still okay because your head is above water.
Okay, but
It's just,
yeah, so
it was the whole discussion
we'll
of
just figure it out later.
being submerged underwater.
Yeah.
Which hasn't happened yet.
No, it hasn't. Sorry, guys, we got off topic. My bad.
Yeah.
That was me thinking out loud,
Well,
causing a discussion.
I appreciate it. Now I know what to look for. I need to get silent casting.
Okay, so
I want to get us through this fight. So instead of us like having crazy discussion, So I
Yeah,
don't want
no
to take
worries.
away from other people's turns. So
Well, so good news. As you jumped into the water
Mhm.
and blasted the lizard folk that was peering out from another 5 feet in the water,
Mhm.
you can kind of see that there's a tunnel, and that tunnel goes down and to the left. Down to the left. And as your magic missiles fly through the water right past Kari, and all three of them direct hit lizard folk, you see him kind of jolt and shimmer at the bottom of the tunnel. And as it appears that his body kind of limps over, you see another one right behind him. And now it is. Do you have any other actions by chance?
No. I think that's about it.
And
So
it is.
I was just trying to help Kari.
No worries. And you killed one, and it is now
Okay.
River's turn.
Almost sounded like there was a small tornado outside my room. That's why I was saying "Holy cow!"
Oh
It
shit!
actually shook my walls. So.
Whoa, windy.
Oh yeah.
So River, as you peer around the corner real quick and stab at this lizard folk with your dagger, you see two more that are appeared, and these other two that have appeared are green.
Yeah, spending 2 key points. Oh yeah!
Nice. You stab him with the dagger, and then you follow it up with an
Okay.
uppercut. And you hit this blue lizard right under the chin.
Okay, do that. What? Come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
And
That
so
was the first one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy is not too happy right now. Oh wait, shit, that was a miss. Damn it.
So that first one,
Yeah, the first one was
that crit should have killed him.
should have.
Yeah, because the bandit one that's in front of you,
Yeah.
he was a blue one. So the blue one, yeah, he should have died with that crit. Let's see, 4. The second dice would have been max for another 4
No,
plus the 4.
the first one was a 4. That one officially was already maxed out, anyways. So I'd say just call it as it shows on the roll. Since it already maxed out the first 4, and the second one, we just go from there.
Either way, that first punch, that would have killed him. It didn't. It for some reason it didn't add the damage directly onto him.
Oh.
It added your dagger damage, but not your punch damage.
I wonder if it was because I tried to actually double the dice. Or let me.
I'm
see
not
if-
sure.
Let me do a quick test. See if it'll. Okay, there it goes.
Yeah, that's the same roll. Weird. Okay. But yeah. So you stab him, and then you hit him right under the chin. Kind of do his head flops back. You hear the cracking of neck and chin bone all at once. And you see the other two lizard that are behind him that are green lizard folk. And the one that you slayed is now killed.
All right. So would I be able to transfer that second attack onto the green bandit number 1?
Yes.
Should we count it as the
Let's
miss that I
see.
rolled, or should I roll again?
If you don't mind, because they do have different ACs.
Well, I missed the second hit on the
Kidding.
original, so it would still be a miss on the, unless he has a lower AC.
No, I apologize. They're the same AC. So not high enough to hit.
All right. So in other words, I just come around the corner, double strike the first one, miss the, tried to take a swing around the phantom weapon, and miss the second lizard that I was trying to attack.
Yes.
All right.
And do you have any other actions?
Well, considering flurry of blows is a bonus action, all I can do right now is yoink. Oh wait. 1 sec. Better do that right.
That works. And
I'm pretty sure he gets an attack of opportunity when I run. Ow.
he does, and he lands one strike on you for 7 as you back away.
Ducking right between Razuk's legs.
And he is dead. And he is dead. There we go. And so number 3, this blue one, he comes up through the hole. And Sora, you are 1, 2, 3. And Kara, you are 4, 5, 6. And a 3.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's not me.
Oh.
Damn it. I want him to hit me. Hit me. Bite me, motherfucker.
Bite.
Bite.
And another 3.
Yes. Bite me.
Nom.
Nom, 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 nom. So, as he is
Really?
underwater, fully submerged, he jabs with his javelin under the water at Sora, and he misses. But then he rears back, and he goes for the bite.
Wait. Can I try and like send myself in between as like a reaction so it goes to me?
No.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. And so he He does connect with his bite.
Okay.
So 3, 6, 9, then 11. So that'll be 11 damage. And please give me either a athletics or an acrobatics.
Okay.
Kari knows about these underwater folk.
I've had my fair share of runnings.
Athletics. Oh, man.
So he lunges and bites you,
Hmm.
but you manage to pull away from him before he sinks his teeth in further. So you're not grappled.
Okay.
And it is Razik's turn.
So I can see that one clearly. Attack the spiritual hammer that I have, spiritual weapon. As my bonus action. Oh, with the misses. All right.
And that one is a hit. So you launch the other firebolt through the air. And it connects.
Sweet.
Any other actions?
That's it. I still have 3/4 covers right here. So if I'm in the position to snipe, I'm gonna just hold my ground here.
And as the lizard folk sees where the firebolt had come from, he attempts to run forward. Right in front.
Dun 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 dun. No, it's Mission Impossible.
Yeah. And he attempts to swing at you with a club. And he hits with the club for 7.
Chunky damn.
Big chonky. And then he attempts a bite onto you. And he misses. The second lizard comes running around the hallway. And you are pretty much behind cover right there. Being that he's closer, it's not really 3/4. But we'll do -2 onto that. And he swings with the club. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah, my AC is 15.
Okay. Sorry, for some reason it said 19. I'm like, no, I put -2 on that. Oh, duh, because it's +4. So yeah, D20
Mod.
+2. And -2 for a bite.
Woo!
The same. And roll me strength. I'm sorry, athletics or acrobatics. As he lunges in and he bites you. As he bites, and, he gets you pretty good. You manage to also rip your arm out of the way, and so he does not latch onto you. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As Sora and Kari, even though the water is, splashing around, there's things going on, you guys are in that little tiny room. You hear from behind what sounds to be like the feet of running and the sound of hissing. As you guys turn around just in time to see 2 lizards. And Kari, it is your turn.
Yay.
And so they
All
don't,
right.
the 2 that are behind you don't attack, but you guys
Okay.
are aware that they are there now.
Yep. Okay, so I'm going to use. How far can I move it? Oh, okay. So I'm going to move the spiritual weapon to just 10 or so feet to here, and I'm going to hit this this lizard folk with it. Fuck.
Oof. Oof.
Well, at least it wasn't first timer.
That's
Do
still
not-
a nat 1.
Don't even jinx.
Yeah.
Don't even jinx me.
I
All right,
know.
so
High or low?
let's go low because high never works. It's high, isn't it?
It's high.
Fuck.
So nothing happens. Nothing
What would
happens
hap-
with spiritual weapon.
What would have happened if it was high?
I don't know. You should have guessed high.
Would it have been
No, just kidding.
beneficial or not so beneficial?
You don't know.
I don't know.
True.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
know.
so main action.
I love you, Kari,
you
but
magically
I
don't
know.
know now.
I don't know. You magically disappeared.
Bit of a, with bonus action or with my main action.
Okay.
First timer booming blade. There we fucking go.
There it is. There's a hit. Solid
There
hit.
we go. Okay. There. I'm all right with that now.
For 11.
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Alrighty, perfect. Anything else?
Nope.
Alrighty. And Sora, it is your turn.
Okay, so there's
There's the
So
one
there's
badly injured in front of
lizard
you.
people in front of us, lizard people below us.
Which you
Right.
still have a couple of turns because they are moving.
Okay. How far down is Kari now?
Kari is same height as you. So
Okay.
where you guys are, it's
Mm-hmm.
roughly about 5 feet of water.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. So see. Kari's still trying to fight the ones in the water.
He
Okay.
landed his attack on the one down there.
Okay.
Finally.
And but there's only the one that I can see down there.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't know if this is gonna work, but I am going to, since my head's still above water, I'm going to go. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on the guys that I see coming.
So fairy fire on 4 and 5, correct?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So I don't know if they'll let me do like an area thing for both of them. I hold the dice over them. So should I just roll it in the normal?
Roll it on the combat tracker for 4 and 5 that you can see. You should be able to see Lizard Folk Bandits. There's an S on the end. That's how I apologize. That's how I differentiated them. 4 and 5. Go ahead and roll the Fairy Fire. So there should be another one that's a save dice, and that will roll for them. And if they fail under the 15, then they fail.
So I went to roll on one of them, and then I tried to put the dice back, and it didn't work. So try it in the
That's good.
combat tracker.
That's fine. Try where it says the save. Dex 15. If you do that one, it should roll automatically.
Okay. On the combat tracker.
Yes, please.
You said
That way
on
you get
5?
on both of them if you're
Or
doing
on
both of
both
them.
of them.
Yes, please. So boom, he failed and he succeeded. So 5 failed. Then you can put the effect,
Darn.
the grant advantage attack. Go ahead and put that on number 5.
Is number 5. Okay.
Yes, please. Boom.
Cool.
Quick and easy.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna try and go down and attack the one that Kari is currently and tell me if I can do this. Attack the one that he's doing, but on my way past him, I'm gonna like point up and do like make a signal with my hand like chomp chomp, bad guys. That way.
So the extra attack, you only get it if you attack on your action.
But I cast a spell.
So that spell was your action then.
So I have to make a melee in order to have an extra attack?
Yes. So Fairy Fire is one action. It's the concentration. And then your extra attack that you get for being the armorer You can attack
Uh-huh.
twice rather than once whenever you take the attack action on your turn.
Okay. Then never mind then.
If you still move to the other side of him but not out of his range, you can still do that. But it doesn't grant the attack unless you attack. The second attack.
Okay. Well, I was trying to give him advantage on the guys above us if he decided to go up there and fight the one in the water since I can breathe underwater. So, swap dance partners per se in the fight, but also give him advantage on them. So,
No, yeah. So number 5 definitely has advantage on him.
but I can't do anything now. So I'm done. Unless, except for like maybe letting Kari know that there's bad guys up there and then going back up. So, or waiting down here, I guess, to fight the guy underwater.
Well, would you like to move past him or just kind of let him know about the fairy fire?
I'll move. I was
I mean, you kind of do both.
wondering.
If you
I was
just,
wondering.
like,
I know. I was wondering if since I'm not having to use my full movement, if like just pointing up and like, like telling him to go back up and like making hand signals, if that would be considered part of movement. That's why I was asking. Let me know if I can do this.
oh yeah, that's totally fine. I thought you were talking
Okay.
about swinging for a second attack. Because
I mean, I was planning on it,
yeah,
but I mean, I'll swim. I'll go back. I'll go past him, but on my way, I'm gonna stop and tell him, like, in I guess hand signals, since he can't hear me talking or anything, so we haven't figured that out.
I mean, you could say it because your head's still above water. So before moving,
But
that's
he's
I
below
would say
water.
that'd be
Kari
fine.
is below water, right? Or no?
Kari, how tall are you?
How tall am I?
Yep,
6'2".
his head's
Okay.
above water.
Okay. So yeah, so I'll be like, you can fight them, and I'll fight this one.
Fine. I really want to get up and close and personal with this one though.
They're the same thing.
And
Yeah,
I'm
any
playing-
other actions?
But I'm already
No,
here.
I'm
It's
just
hard
trying
for
to
me
play
get
to.
out.
I'm playing to our strengths.
Fine.
One hell of a 6-second conversation.
Yeah, no
And River, it's your turn.
That's why I was just trying to like signal him. That's because I realized that we don't have much time.
Yes.
So then I guess he can choose to do whatever he wants to do.
Would you
So-
still like to move past the
I'm
lizard
still gonna
folk?
move. I'm gonna move I'm gonna move so that I'm fighting the one underwater.
All right. Perfect. River, it is your
So
turn.
it's kind of clustered, so I don't know where I should move and where I shouldn't. I'm moving past Kari, but
Yeah, it's
not
a
past
very
the
narrow
lizard folk underwater.
mind.
Yeah, it's weird. So
Alright,
It's unique.
thanks to pack tactics, I'm gonna come around from the side of Razuk and attack Lizardfolk Bandit 1, the one that's injured.
And that's a hit.
Beautiful 19. Oh, gotta remember, sneaky damage.
So you hit him.
Uh,
You
Uh,
slice him.
Shit, I forgot to do it on him, so you'll have to apply that damage yourself.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
so 9. 9 to number 1.
In level 3 monk,
He is extremely bloody.
and with a level 3 monk, I do not have any more key points I can spin for flurry blows. So, shit. I guess that'll be into my turn.
And so with the lizard folk that is currently underwater, it'll be same thing. 1, 2, 3 on Sora, 4, 5, 6 on Kari, and he attacks Kari.
Good.
And as he swings for dear life, there's a loud. It's just movement or attack for Booming Blade.
Movement.
I should really know this.
Yeah.
Just
If,
movement.
if
Okay.
the target willingly moves. If the
Okay.
target willingly moves 5 feet or more.
No movement. But
Okay.
he jabs you once with the javelin,
That's fine.
and he bites at you,
All right. Does he make it?
and he
He make it?
misses.
Fuck!
And Raz, the top of the line, it is your turn.
There we go. Fat fingered the wrong button. Alrighty. I'm going to. Huh. I'm going to smack this pud right in his face.
Swing away.
Oh.
That's a miss.
Alright, I'm going to save my feature then, and then. Bonus action, move my spiritual weapon over to attack that bandit. Oops. Well, it's 23 no matter what, I guess. Okay.
Yep. And then you should be able to move your weapon where you want it. Kari, you're
Okay.
able to move your spiritual weapon, correct?
Yeah. You can whenever you re-enable it as your bonus action, you can move it within 20 feet of where it's currently placed.
Yeah, I was just saying the icon.
Oh yeah.
Perfect. And so your spiritual weapon flies on over and finishes the first bandit. Any other actions?
That's it. Had to move.
So this bandit takes the place of the first one. He swings with his club for a 22 to hit. For 3 damage. And then he bites. And he crits.
You just ain't having a good day, Raz, are you?
Ooh, so for 13, so the 5, the 6, it's 11. Yeah, so 13 total. So add 5 on top of that. And then please give me athletics or dexterity. And wow, he matched you. So,
Hello.
yep, high or low. What was that?
The answer is neither.
Which one did you pick?
Mid.
Mid.
Hi.
50 even. High. And so even though he does bite you, you feel like he sinks his teeth into your arm. You manage to use your strength with your other arm and you shove him off. Off to the side. And hold on. So there is a lizard folk in the distance. That is running. And with that, lizard folk number 4 runs to the edge of the water. And he attempts to swing at you, Kari.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh my god. And he crits.
What? Oh, he crit? And this is for swinging attack, right?
Yeah, just swinging.
Okay.
For 14.
Yeah, that's fine.
So 3 more on top of on that.
Okay.
Then he attempts a bite. And he misses the bite. The second lizard folk runs up to the edge of the water.
Got it.
And he tries to stab with a javelin, not a club.
Okay.
He misses. Then he attempts a bite. And he misses. And now, Kari, it is your turn.
Why do they all have to miss their bites? Okay, I'm gonna angrily slash at the one in front of me again. Or actually, you know what? This
If
time,
you swing at 5, you'll have advantage.
yeah, I'm gonna swing at 5. Swing at 5. There we go.
Perfect. A hit.
22. That hits. All right.
For 12.
And then I'm gonna hit it with spiritual weapon. Is this advantage as well? Is this attack
12?
advantage as well?
It
It
should be because
should.
it's fairy
Yeah.
fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would have been a 19 without the advantage.
So 19 would hit.
Yeah. It's dead. Can I request
it-
that it be non-lethal damage?
With the spiritual weapon,
Because it's just like a pistol whip.
unfortunately, no, not with the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
If it's your main weapon, yes.
Got it.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
And Sora, it is your turn.
Okay. So I'm fully underwater now?
Yes.
Okay. So.
Attica,
Okay.
calm down.
So I am. Did Kari get out of the water?
No.
No? Okay. So I'm going to swing at the one in front of me, or number 3, with my hammer, with my light hammer. Yes! Why?
Should I tell you now, or
Why?
being
See,
because it's
my light
underwater?
hammer.
Oh, whoa, hold up, hold up. Oh, where is it? Where's the thing on underwater combat?
It's disadvantage.
Yep. I was checking to see if Lighthammer was on that list.
Short sword is, but light hammer isn't.
It is not, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's the big fat end. I'm sorry, Sora.
Okay.
Big fat one. Yeah, it would take forever to get through the water.
So I missed with my first one. Actually hit the disadvantage button for my second.
Two
Yeah.
13s.
Perfect. That's
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Okay. So. Nope, not that one.
For 3 damage. Do
Yep.
you have any bonus actions? Because now you could, being that you had your main attack as your action, do you have any bonus actions to use?
I don't think so. I think. Yeah, no, because my only cantrip that I have right now is an action, not a bonus action. So that I can use to attack. So it is an action.
Gotcha.
So
And
if I can I like use my bonus action to look further down the tunnel? Do I see any more enemies? Can I do that with my bonus action?
so that would be still
I
from
do
the
still
light.
have my goggles on. Yeah.
You unfortunately don't see anything past that range.
Okay.
But you can tell the water tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
It goes, and as after that point of light, it goes
Mm-hmm.
dark.
Okay, so it probably goes deeper. Or further anyways.
Yeah, I mean your
Okay.
icon can see, but you only have the amount of light that you're able to see. But yes, it goes down. And River, it is your turn.
Alright. I'd like to climb up onto Razuk's back and pull out that potion that I received earlier and kind of feed it to him.
So your bonus action to feed Razuk the potion.
I would think it'd be a full action, wouldn't it?
True,
It's
if you're
DM's rule.
giving it away, yeah, I would say that would constitute the full, because then Raz, in a sense, would be using a reaction to drink it. Eh?
Sure.
Alright.
Makes sense.
So there you go, Razuk. 8 points back to you.
Great, thank you.
Although, can the DM change his HP or his wounded? Since I was not able to figure out a way to
At
apply it to him.
20 health now.
You're fucked up, but you're not as fucked up.
Moderately less fucked up.
Yeah. So, do you have any bonus actions then? Since you used your full main action.
Bonus action. Stick my tongue out at the lizard folk and blow a raspberry.
Perfect.
As well as hopping down off of Razuk's back.
Got it. So with the lizard under the water. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6. With a 5 to Kari. As he swings.
Five. Come on.
He misses with the javelin.
All
He
right.
lunges.
Fight me, bitch.
He misses with his
Wow.
bite. And it is
Wow.
Raz's turn.
Wow.
I mean, I thought you'd be happy not to get hit.
No. I don't want to get hit. I want to get
Oh, boy.
bit.
I want to get bit.
Yeah.
We could have another go around like the first time, baby.
You got some kind of reaction you want to use against them, don't you?
In a way.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Oh, Razuk, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Well, since it would cost me a bonus action to move this, I'm gonna try to roll these dice first on this. Swing the spiritual weapon down with a miss. Wow.
Wow.
14.
Wow.
Chunky AC on this guy. follow it up.
With a hit with the maul. For 9.
And yeah, well, I guess that's my turn. I'll just stay here, keep face tanking.
And with that, he swings with his club at you, Raz. For a 17. For 5. Then he attempts a bite. For 3.
Oh, there
And
goes that heal.
go ahead and give me athletics or acrobatics. As he lunges in and he makes contact with his teeth. High or low, because he matched to 19.
Holy shit.
Hi.
And again, as he bites you and you feel the teeth are starting to sink, you push him away one more time. And he does not latch on. And as this lizard is coming up,
I was gonna when you get a chance, could you fix
Oh, I
those hit dice
apologize.
so we can some one of my skills later?
yeah, that's weird that the long rest didn't give you all of them.
Level 5 has how many hit dice? 4 or 5?
5.
Should be 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. It only gave you 2 of them back.
I always just know that I have 3 more.
Yeah. Does everybody else have their max hit dice?
I've got mine.
You have Kari has 2.
I do not.
What? That's weird.
What was it?
And Sora, you have 4.
For what?
Hit dice.
It's checking hit
Um,
die.
Yeah, for some reason the hit dice are saying that it's been used.
Hmm.
But you guys had a long rest, so it should have reset them. But boom. There, I fixed that. Whoa, he healed.
Oh, okay.
This is too fun. I like rolling these.
Haha. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Better be double.
So
You
this
not
lizard
double.
know
folk,
what you have started.
this lizard folk, being that it's now pretty much a choke point. Let's see, that one is actually dead. So he takes his place, and he will attempt a swing, and a miss, and a bite, and a miss. The other one that's up on top,
Mhm.
he attempts a swing, and he
Hits.
with his club.
Okay. Can I put my arm up?
With the club?
Yeah, I wanna like put my arm up to like have him hit my arm.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, do I hit for 2,577?
Damn, look at that crit.
I look at
You,
him. He explodes.
as River magically transforms into a Tarask.
Shit, I don't think a Terras does that much.
Right? Rah. And so now, as you throw your arm up and the club hits you, he goes for a bite right at your arm. That is up.
Good.
And
Yeah,
he
good,
hits
motherfucker.
your arm. Is this the
Good.
arm that I'm thinking of?
Yes,
Okay,
this is the arm that you were thinking of.
perfect. Okay, so he bites. And give me an athletics or a strength. I'm sorry, athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yes, please.
That's terrible. I'm grappled now, aren't I?
He grapples you. So he now
As expected.
latches on to your arm. And being that he is 5 feet above you and you have your arm up, he's like leaning over and you can see his lizard tail swinging back and forth right
Okay.
past him because you still have
Nice.
the light from your sword.
Mm-hmm.
And Kari, it is your turn. How he is latched on to your
Okay.
arm.
All right, and this is lizard folk. Is it one next to sword, or is it the one closest to my gun?
Number 4,
Okay, so it's
not
number
number
4.
3. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna move 5 feet, and I'm gonna hit it with the spiritual weapon first. That hits.
That does.
All right,
For 8.
and now I'm gonna do first summer booming blade, and I'm just gonna yell at it. I'm just gonna yell like, "Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep." Ah, hits.
Almost a crit.
Yeah, it's fine.
For another 12. So as the spiritual weapon gun swings around and cracks it on the back of the body, you hit it with your booming blade and first timer. And as it's there, it's trying to hold on for dear life, but you can tell you did some serious damage to him. Anything else?
Not yet. That'll be it for now.
And Sora, it is your turn.
I'm going to take a swing. With disadvantage. What was the
Oh, I was thinking something. Sorry, Attica's talking to me too. I'm trying to not have her come up on the mic.
I'm gonna try it again. Nope. That didn't work. Now end my turn.
And River, it is your turn.
Well, I will duck out from between Rezug's legs to attack the lizard folk.
With a hit?
Shit, that was supposed to be with advantage. So.
Well, roll it, see if you get a 20.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh.
And nope.
Okay.
Still higher. But sneak attack damage. And you know what?
And so
I'll go ahead and take the risk of
One,
punching
two.
him another time. And this one would be without any bonuses to it, right? Any strength or dex bonus? Oh no, it's proficiency that.
For punching?
Using a bonus action to take another punch without using anything like extra attack or flurry of blows.
As a monk?
It's just your
'Cause
martial arts punch.
Yeah. It's just that one, correct?
Yeah. But since I don't have extra attack or anything, I usually take a penalty on that, correct?
But you can make a you can take a
Regular
you can use your
unarmed.
martial arts. You can it's unarmed, but it's still a monk punch.
But since I'm trying to do it within the
But
same
as
turn
part of your martial arts,
without using any key or anything, that's what I'm talking about.
level 6, so that'd still be a D6 if you hit.
He multi-classed.
Oh. Okay, so it'd
Yeah.
be a D4.
Yeah. Also, how are you level 6?
Not 6,
What?
5. Sorry.
Okay, you said level 6, and I was confused.
Yeah,
Oh, what the hell?
sorry.
You're good.
hmm I was thinking of my character that's a monk, so
Ah.
in a different campaign.
Hang on. I don't use or add my ability modifier to the damage. That's what happens.
Why not?
Because I'm trying to attack without having any kind of ability to use an extra attack during the round. So it would be a straight D4 for the damage afterwards.
Yeah. Yes.
Which doesn't matter since I missed.
Yeah.
Alright, so that would be end of my turn, so
So back to the lizard underwater. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a 5. So, Kari,
Yes.
being that Lizard Folk 4 is biting you,
Mm-hmm.
you are grappled.
I am extreme grappled. I'm grappled with extra steps.
With extra steps.
Yes.
With a miss. Perfect. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With a 4. Sorry.
It's fine.
And he misses. And Raz, it is your turn. A 3, a 4, a 5, and a 2.
Damn.
Got lucky, son. And it is Razik's turn.
Alright. Is this guy still alive?
He is bloody. But yes, still alive.
Yeah, I might as well just do this again. While it's up, get the benefit of the shit. Doesn't matter if I'm missing.
It's so close.
Stupid thing.
I think you've rolled like 4 14s. We're only on 5 rounds.
Disadvantage to.
It's 80%. 80% hit loss.
Alright, screw this guy. So I'm gonna use a my action, I'm gonna use Dwarven Fortitude.
Okay.
And just get tanky.
So you're taking the dodge and you're healing.
Yep.
So you heal for 7. And he attacks with disadvantage because you are dodging.
Yes.
So he swings once. He misses with 11. You did brush him off. Okay. And so he bites with disadvantage. And he misses. So, fortunately, Lizard Folk 3 he swings at Kari with a miss. And now he attempts a bite. And give me a strength. I'm sorry, athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, that's a fail.
Oof.
High or low?
Let's go high. It's
Oh my
low,
goodness.
isn't it? It was.
You went high. So
went high.
he did. So he actually,
Oh, I'm so surprised.
instead of biting your free arm,
Yeah,
he goes
it
for the
bites
easy target and he bites the arm that is already being bit.
Yeah,
So
perfect.
as you feel the teeth from the elbow sink in, you feel the mouth grip around the hand as it sinks in. So now both of them are on the same arm.
Perfect.
And Lizard Folk 4. He tries to pull you out of the water.
Oh, he just straight up tries to pull me. Okay.
Being that both of them have now grabbed the same arm, please roll me a strength.
Oh, just a straight strength. Got
A
it.
straight strength.
That's an all right. That's an all right strength roll for me.
Whew, perfect. So
Just barely
he rolls.
made it.
Well, he rolled a 6. So you got
Oh.
16. He got 6. So he tries to pull back. The only thing that happens is you feel a little bit of your arm being pulled, and you can feel the teeth sink in as he's pulling back. And for 4 damage, and it is your turn.
Okay. So essentially, I'm feeling my arm get a little bit.
Yeah, you're
Get a
feeling
little
the
bit-
skin. You know, think of
Yeah.
Terminator 2 when he takes the rubber skin off.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm not. Kari isn't having fun anymore. He's just like, fuck you, die. No.
No! Oh my god.
Ah,
And plus it's magic.
let it fucking
So
happen.
high or
Let it
low?
happen. Let it happen. No. I don't care. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. I don't
High
care if
or
it's high or
low?
low. I don't care. Just let it break. Just let it break.
There's a chance that it might not break, though. That's why.
I want it to break. Just let it break.
I know you want it to break, but high or low?
High. It's low, isn't it? Fucking low. Because it always is.
It's fucking low.
Yeah.
But guess what?
What?
Being that you also cast magic,
Oh, shit.
Yeah. How dead am I?
as
How
you go
dead?
to swing, and as you miss number 4, you hit the wall. And as
Okay.
you hit the wall,
Yep.
your sword shatters. The
Okay.
light vanishes from the room.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
You hear the boom from the booming blade. But as the entire room is now pitch black, your
Oh.
body surges
Oh.
and you are emitting a silver light now
Oh.
from your arm that was being bit.
Oh.
And as it erupts from your body, you have resistance to all damage for the next minute as you are glowing silver.
Shit. Okay. Okay.
What in the world?
I don't know. I'm not arguing with it.
And as these things are biting your arm, the light is just blinding them right in their eyes, and you see their eyes just like go from this wide open to fully shut. And as they both let go of your arm, and Sora, as your turn starts, you see this light emit into the partial tunnel.
This is fucking
Okay.
hilarious.
What?
Oh.
Like, what is going
Wait.
on up there?
Is this some like custom wild magic surge type shit? Is this what? Is that what this is?
You did roll a 1 on magic, and magic is very unpredictable at times. And being that your body is unpredictable at times,
Oh, this is awesome.
And Sora, it is your turn.
Okay. Also, I was waiting until I got to my turn. River, you do get to add your proficiency for for a bonus action unarmed to hit and also for damage, according to D&D Beyond.
I don't really trust D&D Beyond with that kind of stuff because they don't get everything right.
What are you trying to figure out?
Okay, then who can you trust? Anyways, I
Wait,
am going. I'm kind of like, what is going on? I am going to. I'm assuming that he's casting some type of weird magic, and I'm still gonna try and take a swing at the guy in front of me. 3. Why? Again? Oh. I missed.
And those, unfortunately, both miss. And River, it is your turn.
Well, once again, not thrown. I will attack him with my dagger. Completely missing. And I'll try to punch him again.
Punch him right in the face.
And I miss. Sorry, Razuk.
Oh. They're still there. And as the lizard under the water is attempting to try to see which one it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It turns around and it focuses on Sora as the light is not coming from Sora's side.
The blinding
jabs.
light.
For 4. And he then attempts a bite onto Sora. And misses.
Okay.
And it is back to Raz.
All right. Well, this guy still going. Is River still on top like on a shoulder or something right now?
No, I'm behind you.
Okay. See if I can try to save up some movement here. Hey.
Nice.
And how do you want to kill him?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my action to turn around and grab River. If I do so, I can't dodge, can I? If I'm using an action to pick River up.
No.
Okay.
Wait, like use river as the weapon?
No.
Oh,
I'm just trying to get out of this area since we haven't been swarmed by where we're just sitting here, we're companions. We've no word back from them, so I can imagine they're just getting
Wait.
attacked as well. So
Here's a question: will we have heard the boom from the misfire of the spell?
That's a good
yes,
point.
it would have echoed through the
Yeah.
tunnels.
So I just turn around, grab River, and then wave real quickly behind me as my hammer's smashes right before we start taking off, smashes the lizard folk in his head for the kill, and then I take off running down the hallway.
And do you bring your hammer, your spiritual hammer, also?
I had to wait to move it because it's a bonus action to attack and it's a bonus action to move. It's the same count. For now, it stays.
Oh, gotcha.
No, I think you said I have to see it to be able to move it as well.
And don't forget to move me along with him.
Zoop. And with that, Kari, the two lizard folk that are kind of above you, as they both release their grip, they're trying to look at this light source that is coming at them.
All right.
And for that
So
first initial swing, it's kind of hard to see for them. As they do go for another bite and miss. The same thing with the other lizard folk. Oh, saved from a crit.
sad day.
Sad. As they're just swinging wildly from that light source that just hit them. And it is now your turn.
Well, I'm gonna keep it on this one, and I'm pissed. So good, that hits. This fucker
Land
better
it.
go down. Good, it's down.
As it rears back up, the the pistol whips him right in the back of the neck. You hear the large crack of the bone as he kind of just falls forward,
Yeah.
splashes into the water.
Lovely. All right, so next up, I'm gonna look at the other lizard folk that's out of the water. I'm gonna look right into his eyes, and I'm gonna look at it in the eyes. And I'm just saying, burn. It does save. Fuck. Okay, so the spell does not take effect then. It succeeds.
As it kind of sparks and then goes away.
Unfortunately.
Sora, it is your turn.
Okay.
So the first one, second one hits. Swing away. And as you swing with all your might, you connect with him. And you could see that as you hit him, his mouth opens and bubbles kind of go out. Like pieces of fish come out as you hit him, and they just kind of float through the water.
Okay.
And River, it is your turn.
I'm currently being carried by Razuk, right?
Yes. Unless you work it out with him that you do jump down and.
Well, considering the fact that
But
I'm
yeah,
a
if you will.
lot faster, but my strength is. Yeah, my strength is absolute shit, so I don't think I'd be able to help him go any faster. Hell, I'll just be a freaking monkey and climb onto his shoulders. I have my daggers at the ready.
I mean, by all means, man, I was just giving you extra movement speed. If you want to run ahead, go for it, man.
And still dash. That would give you 80 feet.
Yeah, I can't really see how far I'm going though. I'll go to here, then continue to move. So that's 25 total.
Yes.
I can't
Would
see.
you like me to path you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. 40. 50, 60, 80 would get you right there.
Oh, yeah.
And as you run around the bend, because you do have dark vision, you're able to see this light source being emitted from a small hole in the wall. And I would say you would see the light coming from like this direction.
Now, let's see, dark vision
As
is
there's
up to what, 30 feet or?
I think it's 60. Yeah, I think you have 60.
So yeah, I can.
So you
see.
would be able to see that.
Yeah. I can see everything within that radius.
Yep. So you see Lizard Folk 3, and then let's see that one. That one's dead. And then number 3 in the water. You unfortunately you don't see him because he is 10 feet underwater.
So all I really see right now is Carrie and Lizard Folk 3.
You see Carrie's floating gun that he uses for the spiritual weapon. You see Bandits 3.
Yep.
And you see pretty much the top of Kari's head.
Yeah, the one
And then
in
the light is coming
one,
out of the room.
The one in the very back I don't really see.
No, unfortunately not.
Alright.
And then it is number 3's turn in the back. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2.
Oh shit. I accidentally just closed that window.
That's okay.
Thank you.
So he hits Sora with the javelin for 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then this time he turns again at Kari and takes a bite at Kari. And he hits. As he goes to bite, that 5 is actually halved because you have resistance now. So you're at 34. And a athletics or acrobatics? And you succeed from pulling away from him. And so now back to Raz.
Who is now a mile away.
Am I able to bonus action move my weapon?
Yep. You move
Sweet.
it right there.
Action and dash. I don't know how
So,
many feet in that. That's 10, 15.
and go all the way to
Oh,
right there.
Just following
Shit.
the tracks, basically.
You just remind me, I could use dash myself. Actually, no, that's kind of what I did. No. I could use action
Because
to
you can
dash.
play in action. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I got, what's it called?
Oh, you can bonus action dash.
Yeah, bonus action dash and then action
Yeah,
your
cunning
actions.
action. I could use that to dash again. Oh well. Too late now.
That would have been a lot of feet.
Yeah, I could have got right up to the lizard.
160 feet in 6 seconds.
I
Yeah.
don't think
That
you
is
can
fast.
use it twice.
No, I know. No, it just adds another 40. So 120.
20. Yeah.
120? Jeez. Still OP.
That's crazy. That's distance. And then so
That's,
as you
yeah, that's a monk rogue mix.
That's insane.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then with that, number 3, he attempts a swing at Kari. This time now he can kind of see what's going on. After his eyes adjust a little bit. And so he swings. And that gets halved. So 37. And he attempts a bite. And athletics or acrobatics? And this time he grabs your opposite arm. And this time he holds on. And Kari, it is your turn. What do you do when you nod your head yes and swing away? For a hit, a big hit, for 9. And Sacred Flame. And go ahead and do your damage. For another 8. As that radiant energy just surrounds him and lights him up. And Sora, it is your turn. Finish him.
Sora is muted.
No.
High or low? Because that's unfortunate.
For
Double
me?
ones.
Yeah.
You got snake eyes.
No.
High or low?
Low.
And so as you go to swing at him, he just kind of waddles out of the way and bang, you hit the side of the wall of the cavern, the tunnel entrance. And the vibration ripples through the water.
Crud.
And River, it is your turn.
Boing.
You run up.
Ah!
And high or low?
Hello.
So you go to slice at him with your dagger. Whew, and it flies out of your hand. As it flies above Kari's head. And it hits the back of the wall. Tink! Hits the wall and then falls into the water.
Bonus action, I bite his tail.
Give a bite.
Alright. Should I use martial arts for that?
Yes, please. It's piercing, right?
Yeah, I think that hits.
That does. 24 hits.
Yep. For 2 points of damage.
For 2.
So yeah, now he's got this. Now the lizard folk has a lizard biting his tail.
And give me a strength.
Oh wow.
And you are hanging on to his tail.
Wow!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he turns around and he attempts a swing. So now, River, you're latched on to Bandits 3.
Yeah.
And Bandits 3 is latched on to Kari. And we're making a chain
Well,
as he misses his attack.
yeah, at least he knows how
And
it feels.
then, right? And now he, oops. Now he attempts a bite on Takari.
Oh, he's
Biting
not
on
going to
both sides.
He's not going to try and get the lizard off his tail.
No, this is the, I apologize. There's bandits and then bandit. So, bandit, the one in the water, he is swinging.
All right.
And so he connects with a bite. And that is halved. And an athletics or acrobatics, Kari. As he goes to try to bite the back of your leg. And he grabs the back of your leg. And so now you have one pulling from the front and one pulling from the back. And it is Razik's turn.
I'm gonna do dash max distance again. I'm upstairs trying to get my kids in bed real quick.
Okay, I'll move you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Right there. And so the one that is on top, he is extremely bloody. He's swinging his tail back and forth. because Kobold is onto it. So he lets go of Kari. And he's trying to turn his head and swing his tail at the same time to catch a glimpse of River. And so we're going to say that's -5 because he really can't see where you are.
Should I do an acrobatics on this or?
No, not yet. Let's see, because that's a 15 to hit. That does. Because you're kind of hanging on for dear life. And now he tries to bite. It's much less. With a crit.
Sorry, I had to go run and do something, like really fast. Sorry if I missed.
Your turn is coming up here momentarily.
Okay.
So 1, and then we'll add 3 on top. So 1, and 6, and 2. So for 9. So 21. 21 wounded. And give me a strength. I'm sorry, a athletics or acrobatics. Because he is attempting to hold on to you now with his mouth.
Me?
Me.
River.
Okay.
Okay, and do not roll. I thought. Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Alright. For some reason, it did not roll.
Yeah. Ooh.
Damn. First time would have been a lot better.
Oh yeah. So he manages to turn around with just enough, and he bites you as you are biting his tail, and he latches on. So now his mouth is kind of around the back side of your torso area, latched on.
And I'm latched onto his tail.
And yep, you're latched onto him.
This is a funny sight to see.
And it is Kari's turn. And the spiritual weapon and the sacred flame both are ineffective. And Sora, it is your turn.
Okay.
And the first one misses. And the second one hits. And how do you kill him, Sora?
I smash his head like right down the center.
So in this epic
I was gonna say I smash
underwater
I smash his head into a wall, but I don't want to cause a cave in or anything. So
well, as he is latched onto Kari's leg, you come up with this slow motion hammer crush, and as it looks slow motion to you, as it looks slow motion to you, you hit him just perfect enough that you hit him on the back of the skull, and under the water, you hear the crack reverberate through the tunnel that you're in. As you slowly see him release and start floating up to the top of the water. And he is dead.
Okay.
And it is
So-
River's turn.
When that happens, I'll use my movement to try and get out of the water if I don't see any more coming from underwater.
You said
All right.
he's biting down on my.
Show your movement path. But yeah, he's biting on you and you're biting his tail.
You said on my midsection, right?
Yes, on the backside of your midsection.
I'd like to use my tail
And
to
sort
whack his head or neck area.
of whack away.
19, not bad.
With a hit.
And it says sneaky down or dagger damage, but the damage is the same between martial arts
Okay.
and. Oh wow!
And how do you kill this one? As you're holding on, describe how your tail hits him
You know,
in the head.
You know that soft spot just below the Adam's apple and above the clavicle?
Yep.
I essentially jab my tail right into that spot, causing him to choke out.
As you shove your tail through that soft area.
And not through it, just hard enough to essentially collapse the windpipe at that point.
So as you hit it, pow, right there. You see the mouth of him open, and his tongue sticks out, and you get dropped to the floor as he like raises his lizardy hands and goes.
When he does
You
that,
see that he can't breathe.
when he raises his hand up and kind of gargles a little bit, I take my tail and whack him on the head again.
And you finish him off. And he is now dead as he falls and off to the side. And as all the
see these things again.
as everybody within earshot hears that. And Raz, if you're there, roll me a religion. Yeah. You feel a pulsating sense come from this corner.
Oh, no.
As now, Kari, you're catching your breath. Sorry, Sora, you're kind of catching your breath too from not being exhausted and out of breath underwater, just from the fight,
I'd like
from
to.
finishing the fight.
At this point, I'd like to go and retrieve my dagger. And what
As
I
you
Can I check
what I noticed
jump
the
into the water.
destroyed blade in the water.
log onto my Roblox account and then like use the dot for my name on my Roblox?
Did the blade fall in the water?
It did. It hit the wall and then fell into the water.
No, what I'm talking
Oh, I
about
can
is
collect
the
that.
busted blade. Why?
It is not.
I
No.
know Kari's blade.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
Kari
I
is
could have
still.
retrieved that before I came up. Like before I came up, I thought it was up top.
Yeah, Kari's blade broke up here.
Oh, it broke on land.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
okay.
hit this little area right there.
Okay.
And so the light is still emitting from Kari. And Raz, as you sense as soon as you enter into this room, you go to this corner where there's debris and stuff. And to you, there's a slight pulse. As you kind of shift stuff around.
Yeah, start reaching through it, shuffling through it a little bit. Just keep
You
drawing closer to
find-
the pulse.
Yep. You find the amulet that the party is looking for.
I put it on.
And we will end it right there because I know it's 1 a.m. for Kari. I'm sorry I took this session a little bit longer, guys.
That's alright. We got in the middle of a fight, so
And yes,
how the heck did we survive that one?
I mean, you guys split up. I was worried for you for a second.
Yeah. But it seems like every time we come across lizardmen, we nearly have a party wipe.
Lizardmen aren't too tough. It's that multi-attack.
And
Tag and bite.
how many battles have we been through that your first timer blade hasn't broke? Because it seems like every fight we get into, it breaks at least once.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty strong item here pretty soon. And yes, so I apologize, guys. I took it later than intended.
Yeah, that's alright. We've
All good,
only
man.
been playing for 5 hours, 18 minutes.
A little bit of time, yes.
Yeah.
So I do apologize, guys. But next time when we come back, we will find out what happens to Razuk with the amulet on. Get you guys a little bit of health, and if you are wanting to, we can explore the rest of the area to make sure we can get other items that could be necessary and beneficial.
Cool.
Alright.
Awesome.
Well, I guess That's a good night for me then.
Yep.
Thank
I'm
you.
out. Good night, all.
Thank you guys for joining,
Thanks, guys.
and we shall talk to you guys soon.